Whoa. Flow state and Unk Alert for 400 joules. What's up, everybody? How's it going? You gotta wait for me to start, like, get off the loading screen, because I didn't even catch it until I would have liked to have seen how cool those looked. TDB crazy. Thank you very much for the support, man. What's going on? Good evening, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Casual Cashew, the first one here, followed by Inslane, and then TTV Crazy, calling me an old fart. Kind of accurate. Middle-aged fart, okay? Is that not a term? Can we not do middle-aged fart? Actually, doesn't really sound better, does it? I don't know. Anyways, sending over some support in the form of some jewels. Thank you very much, sir. Sandscript saying, afternoon, gotta go to the vampires. Have a good stream. To the vampires? Isn't it the daytime for you? Thank you for the well wishes, Sandscript. Good luck battling the vampires. Don't forget your garlic, your steaks, and your crosses and stuff. And maybe some holy water. I might be drinking holy water myself today. We will see. Stephen W., what up, dude? How's it going? That Ohio State Buckeye man. How do you do? Paul Thurman. First, you are not, but you know what to do. You just say you're first, no matter what, just like Dunk. We haven't seen enough of Dunk lately, but damn it, Paul, it's good to see you, brother. How's it going? These flamin' hot Fritos are delicious. That sounds gross, but probably gross in a delicious way. So I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. What up, God of the Abyss? I'm hitting help. Can you stop? Like, I'm just trying to help people, and they just keep asking for more help. And I'm like, damn, is there never a time when we're done with this? I'm trying to do some clickbait over here. Oh, how's it going? Dat boy redeeming hydrate already. Cheers. That's good. That's good. Trying to get me to pee my pants right away, or maybe you're just helping to keep me healthy. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's very kind of you. What's up, Nasty Dan? How do you do? It's 11:45 p.m. here. Love your streams, though, so I keep my middle-aged self up late. Well, Steven, you should get some sleep. You can watch them on replay, too. But I do appreciate you hanging out either way. And, yeah, I thought about I was like 7-something. I was like, I should get on. And then I was trying to do something else, and it just kept getting later, and I was like, all right, I guess we're going for 9. I guess we're going for 9 or 9:30, because I wanted to take a shower and be nice and clean for you guys, physically, not mentally. We all have our limitations. What can you do? Yeah, Abdo, I'm finally home with my 100-pound monster and thief. Well, congratulations. You're on summer break, right? Or were you graduating? I can't remember which it was. Oh yeah, where's Dunk? Dunk popped by and said something the other day. First, actually, it's usually the only thing Dunk says. But just hasn't been around as much. But I mean, I wouldn't know why, because Dunk basically only ever says first. So occasionally says other things, but who knows? Hopefully Dunk as well, though. Hopefully. Flamin' hot Fritos do in fact slap. Okay. I like regular Fritos. Fritos are a tastier, saltier, corn chippier snack. They're good with for dipping things. I do like some Fritos to be dipped in stuff. Cheese occasionally. Pretty damn tasty. They're not like a normal. They're like, since they're more thicker chip and probably less healthy than regular tortilla chips, you can't like make nachos out of Fritos. I mean, you could make chili cheese Frito nachos. But that's no, it's probably not the best idea. Probably not the healthiest thing. No Maher, hello. Alex, first time chat. Love your streams. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? What's up, Colin? How's it going? Thanks for writing my day like a beautiful Willem Dafoe smile. I don't even think I can do a Willem Dafoe smile. I can't be that. I can't be that skinny for one. He's got a very skinny face. But that crazy kind of look he does, I can do a crazy look. But I don't think I can do it as good as Willem Dafoe. Frito boats. Yeah, I'm on summer break from college, and we're past calc by the hair of my teeth. I believe the expression is skin, but you know what? That's fine. We'll take it. Congratulations. I'm glad you passed your calculus class. I too am a bit of a scientist. No, I too took calculus way back when. I probably couldn't do algebra now. It's one of those things that for me, math, it just went away. It disappeared. Pontus sending over 27 SEK. Thank you very much. Just saying support. Well, thank you, Pontus, very much for the support. Much appreciated. How are you doing tonight? I believe I do have to give you that right there, and then I believe I must pour a drink. Although technically, that could be for TTV crazy too. It's just because the jewels are like stickers and they don't show up the same way as they should. And in that case, I don't even think I can blame Slackbar. I think that's actually on Stream Elements. I did talk to Slackbar, and we're getting closer to having Twitch donos work. I need to increase my bit. Yeah, my goal achieved of 1,000 bits. We're at 4175 bits. I'm like, damn, I gotta make the goal higher. And 8 more subs to our new subs goal of 10, which I didn't set. And 18 followers to our goal of 6,300 followers, which I also didn't set. But hey, you know what? Like, I like milestones. I like the gamification of real life. It feels fun. And I also like being able to pay my rent and keep streaming to you guys. So, yeah. Benito Future Baby Mama Hi Abdo. Hello, and thanks for the first time chat. That is definitely an interesting name you got there. Fantastic, fantastic. That Ohio State Buckeye man on a 20 stream streak. I am scared to know how many points you have, brother. Try going for your GED needing to relearn 12 grades. That's a lot. Yeah. You didn't have to relearn kindergarten though? Only 1 through 12? No K? But yeah, that does seem like a lot. Hashtag Zoe is cute. Oh, my friend, I hate to tell you this, but Zoe was cute. She definitely was. But unfortunately, we've had to say goodbye to Zoe. So Zoe was cute, but she'll be around in cute pictures and on the stream and things for all of eternity, damn it. Scored a 64 in the final, but I passed the class with a nice, well-rounded off 70. Hey, yo, C's get degrees, man. It's fine. It's fine. Are you going to be using calculus for your job? Because maybe you might want to step it up a little bit. But who knows? You're not gonna have a job. AI is gonna ruin everything anyway. So you're fine. You're fine. Sorry, was that not great? Fernandito, hello. Not speaking English, I'm guessing. But hey, we're happy to have you, and you're using a translation program at least, or doing the best you can, which we appreciate. So thank you. She passed away. Yeah, this week, unfortunately. Tuesday, we had to say goodbye. It's been a week, you know. It has been a week, but I'm okay. I haven't cried today or yesterday, really. So I've only gotten close to tearing up when describing a story about her. So I can only feel it a little bit right now and talking about it, but you know, it's how it goes. I tried to take her bed to Goodwill today because like her bed had been sitting by my desk here forever, and it was still like scrunched up in the way that she snuffled her bed and scrunched it, and I couldn't take looking at it, so I put it in my car, probably like almost the next day really, and I tried to take it to Goodwill and they wouldn't take it because they're like, it's a bed, and I was like, yeah, but it's not a human. Yeah, that's a good point. And like, because they don't take like mattresses from humans either, so totally makes sense why they wouldn't take it. But I was like, damn it. So that's how I started out my day, was going there to try and donate her bed to make space in the car before I went off to Costco, just in case I needed the space, which fortunately I didn't need the space, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it now. So I will probably just toss it. It was only like probably $30. I got it at Costco, and it served its purpose for a couple of years too. But yeah, I don't know. I was just kind of like, oh, well, that's a bummer. So it's, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. I would have liked it if it was someone could have used it, but also I get it, bed, you know. Well, Calctoon, yeah, it's skin, but I saw a movie or show that said hair instead of skin, and I'm using it now. All right, go for it. What's up, Zemo? How are you doing? Came to drop a like and hang out for a bit while I do some stuff and do arena before I go to bed. You're going to do some stuff and some things? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, too. I think we're going to try and... I think we're going to start out with arena and then actually get into some battlegrounds before maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get to 200 points tonight. Damn, sorry to hear that. I seen her the other day lay on it and take a shot for her one time. It's Borchito, by the way. Oh, okay. What's up, dude? How are you doing? How's it going? Fantastic name change. I don't know if that's a secondary account or what, but yeah. I'm gonna have to make like a secondary account, I guess, for doing the new account challenge, which we'll be doing Friday, July 3rd, for charity, trying to raise $1,000 for Old Dog Haven to help take care of the old pupper dogs in Zoe's memory. I should have had a video out about this already, but every time I try to go and edit it down and whatever, I don't like what I have, and I begin to feel miserable about Zoe. So, yeah, maybe video sometime coming soon. I'll at least mention a lot when we do sales stuff on Friday, because let's face it, we will be doing sales stuff on Friday. There's no getting around that. Yes, I am, but I understood everything. Just only had 2 effing days to study for the final because the semester was 6 weeks. Ew, gross. That's way too short. Yeah. Kangajanga sending a flying heart for 10 jewels. Zemo sending, floating heart, sorry. Also doing that. Flying chicken, hello. How goes it? Good evening, Kangajanga. What's up, Ninja Turtle? What's up, Critical Lazo? Long time no see. My condolences. I appreciate it, my friend. Glad to have you around, though. Glad to have you around. Good to see you. Been over a year since I lost my cat, but just this week I had a dream that he came back. I love that little dude forever. Yeah, no. Some of the dreams this week have been rough, but it does fade in time. I have Gucci Baby Mama and Dread Baby Mama account now. Wow. Wow. That's fantastic. Are these all for... Do you what? Why are you are these for like mini MCoC accounts so you can get like Twitch drops, or are you just making random Twitch accounts for fun? I don't know. I'm down either way, so you know it's cool. Are you frickin' following me on all of them? You better be. You better be, troll. Oh, okay, that's fair too. So I haven't been here for a while, life and crap. Never be sorry, man. I'm almost always here. You know, I've taken more time off this week for obvious reasons, and you know, took last night off and didn't love that. But I will be here. You can be here whenever. You should never feel bad if you're not around for whatever reason. It's totally fine. Just like I feel bad about not being around, but like I also shouldn't. I just kind of do, you know. That's not great. Where you at in BG's, mate? I have 0 points, Kangajanga, I believe. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have a damned thing. Oh, yeah, I gotta do some chores. First, have to take a break from Arena. That's fair. Everyone should take a break from Arena. I've been kind of slacking the last whatever, so it's fine now. But I need these units for this damn sale. I gotta pour a drink to cheers to Pontus here too, so, and TDB Crazy, and everybody sending support and whatnot. What level of towers did you reach? I think I was I hate my internet company. They used to be so awesome, but now they suck turds. I hate them so much. Why are they trying to keep it so I can't make any damn money? Come on, Atlas Internet. Would you please, for the love of God, get your crap together? Not have these stupid little 10-second hiccups. I mean, if it's gonna crash, at least just frickin' crash and end it. Take one bite and end it, good man. Good lord, so irritating. What's up, Marlon? What's up, Dat MFing boy? What up, other black man? How goes it? Recently, I've been having crazy-ass nightmares, but only when I'm high, and it's weird because I used to not dream at all. Usually weed, yeah, just messes with your REM sleep, and you don't really dream as much, or you don't remember your dreams or something, but sorry having nightmares. That's no fun. Maybe, is that the calculus fault, probably? Could be the calculus. When we get an emote of Zoe, I think there's an emote of Zoe, isn't there? On Twitch? I forget. I don't remember. Vitalik, hello, how are you doing? What's going on? You had no disconnect? What's up, pal? I don't know. I did because it delayed my fight on the phone real quick, and Twitch, of course, crashed, and some interruption on YouTube for, I would imagine, most people, but it says dropped frames 559, 10%. So tired of it. So tired of it, man. I'm nervous about it for doing the long stream too, man. I'm like, I'm gonna have to, like, every time somebody new comes in, I'll just be like, oh, look, we went up by 1 viewer. I'm gonna have to warn them that it could drop out and they're just gonna have to refresh. I'm like, so gall darn irritating. That's my connection. Nah, it's been doing this for like a year and I haven't heard from them this week. They usually, there's someone who updates me every week that they're not done working on it. Just like, it's cool. It's cool. I'm not loving this heat. Have people gotten more like adverse to the heat? Because I grew up remembering it being like 90 degrees or sometimes over 100. I grew up in a desert, so, and we didn't even have central air when I was growing up, when I was very young. And now I'm like, they're like, heat advisory in Seattle, 84 degrees. I'm like, well, wait a minute. What? I'm pretty sure it's going to get hotter than that. Why are we having a heat advisory for 84 degrees? How hot is it where you are? You're going to need a crash counter? Just about. I had a special ed from 6th grade through 12th, so I'm basically relearning everything that I need to from the ground up, going for my GED because I didn't get a high school diploma. Got a certificate of achievement that special ed gives you. I was one of the many that fell through the cracks. High hopes for college that I hope to attend, but doesn't accept a certificate of achievement. Only very, very few colleges do. So because I didn't get a high school diploma, now I need to go after my GED. Yeah, that's not the only thing that's irritating. I can imagine. Well, you know what? That Ohio State Buckeye man. Tell you what. You know who else had their GED? Yours truly. I failed high school by 1 credit in a class that I was passing with a B, but the teacher failed me because I never showed up, which was, you know, my responsibility, and I didn't. So yeah, I got my GED. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I also have like college degree and so forth. So, you know, yeah, you can do it too. I believe in you. Don't feel alone in that. Destroyer and Mr. Negative are my MVPs this meta. Shout out Luke Cage and White Tiger too. God, I'm almost thinking for towers that they might make me rank up frickin' Mid-Destroyer. And that just... that thought makes me very upset. I don't ever want... He also has pretty damn high prestige. And I've got him ascended one time. And I'm like... but I was like, no, I'm never ranking him up. But the towers are screwing my brain. Ascension is screwing, everything's screwing my brain. Let's screw with my brain some more. Hang on. Oh, God. Shouldn't sit like that either. Apparently that's not good for your hips. When you're, you know, an old fart like me over here in the Unk gang. Need a backiotomy. Talk to Samson. Cheers, Pontus. Cheers to all of y'all. Thanks for hanging out on a, let's say, Tuesday night or possibly Wednesday day. It's so inconsistent too. Sometimes you'll go 2 or 3 days with no issues, then get 4 in one stream. It's Casual Cashew. Like, if I had an answer, man, you know, and they did give me 2 free months of internet, but I'm just like, I don't care. I'm super happy to pay what I was paying. They're like ridiculously reasonably priced. I think it's like $59.99 a month, like taxes included, and just one price that's been set forever. Like, they're a great internet company, and I never had any issues until just now. And now I can see my face frozen briefly over on Twitch again. It's like, dude, what? I don't. Irritating. Abdo, do you like cooking? I like cooking more for when I have other people around, but yeah, I cook okay. Cheers. There's another one. Yeah, no, little. It didn't dump it the whole way, but very irritating. Ow. But we we get by how we must. So thank you guys for sticking with me through mild little interruptions. That one was just a hiccup though. That was just lag. That wasn't a full-on disconnect. Like OBS has a little thing that slides out and says you're disconnected, and then pretty much 10 seconds later it always like you're reconnected. And like so I see it when it happens, but I saw that as a hiccup because Twitch, I was frozen on my face in a very dumb looking spot. You know how it goes. Destroyer's not mid anymore. He got buffed in his awesome Destroyer. No. Yeah, Destroyer is top 20 for prestige. I passed high school with like 15 cords of wood. And 3.7 GPA. We all fall short somewhere. Abdo, I had a teacher that hated me and effed with my grades. Yeah, I literally, well, I was going to, I was doing running start, so I was trying to get my associate's degree at the same time as my high school degree, and ended up getting neither. So, and it was nutrition. It was seriously, it was like a class I had started taking and dropped before and took something else, but it was like the cross qualification for literally for senior health. And I did all the coursework, I did everything, took all the tests, and had like a B+ or B in the class, and the teacher failed me because I didn't come to class. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna fail high school, right, because of this? And she's like, well, you could have been here, couldn't you? And I'm like, you're right, but I'm like, are you literally going to fail me because your class was so freaking easy that I could pass it and not be here? And she just glared at me, and I was just like, all right, well, cool, I guess I just won't walk. That's fun. But hey, you know, we, like you said, we all make mistakes, and that was on me because that was my responsibility to be there, and I wasn't. So, you know, I was off partying and doing dumb high school things. As is. What's up, Josh Gay? What's up, Michael? How's it going? How are you tonight? How do you do? That's Versace. You're stepping on Versace. You can't even spell Versace. What is that? Not sure if I know that quote. Everyone on YouTube as well. What's up, Luke Perry? How's it going? Coraline, how do you do? Dijon, what up, dude? Speaking of cooking, someone owes me enchiladas but won't pay up. Wow. That seems criminal. Well, who would like not pay up when owed enchiladas? Because if you are owed enchiladas, then the person making the enchiladas would also get to eat homemade enchiladas. Well, I see that as an absolute win. Like what kind of person doesn't pay up when owing someone else homemade enchiladas? That's ridiculous. How far did you get in towers? I think it was like 79 or 80. We can check it out. I just want to knock out at least one arena, so I feel like I've done something productive. I need these units. I need these units for piggies and for archangels and for whatever else I can buy. I need the rank up materials so I can get all the ascended champions I can for towers and battlegrounds and stuff. I need all the digital assets in this video game rather than spending all my money on a Steam machine. Except I also want to spend money on a Steam machine. God damn, dude, that thing. So like, it's. I was looking at it a bit. I think you have to sign up. Like you're not even guaranteed to get one. You have to sign up by the 25th of this month, so like 2 days, and you don't even know if you'll be able to get one. They'll email you and be like, yeah, you can get it or not, or be on the waiting list, and it's like $1,100 to $1,300 depending on which options you choose and whatnot. But then I've been like looking at what the cost is for a comparable, you know, making your own PC, which then you have to go for the work of doing that. And it's just like, dude, it's like, it could be the same price or worse by far. You could still go cheaper a little bit if you did it all yourself and if you like time things correctly, but it's just memory. These stupid freaking AI BS, whatever. They're just so goddamn expensive that they're just effing up the cost of everything with memory and whatnot. It's just, I feel like because I already have those, I mean, what I would be doing with it would be just gaming with it, because I already have my laptop that I use for, you know, streaming from and editing, that I might as well do it. But I'm like, dude, man, that's just, oh, that's just another cost. I can use it as part of a tax write-off, same as the damn stuff with the, you know, MCoC. But like, whew, yeah, that's a kick in the old sack there, that's for sure. Same place you got the Bacchiotomy quote from. Is it? Does Samson say it? I haven't seen that scene in forever, so I can't remember if it's in that scene or what. Next Friday? No. Bacchiotomy is Half Baked. That's Samson in Half Baked. I see you when I see you. Here too. Howdy. What's going on? After you can drop that 1200, I'll put it on my wish list. Can you guys please give me that, and then I can play games on Steam very infrequently, since I mostly play MCoC all the time, and then we have a bunch of other games that I really want to get to, but I don't, in a very timely fashion, please. Thank you. Also had like 10 extra credits when I graduated high school. I could have graduated my junior year, but didn't. Yeah, I had a lot of college credits, of which only some of them transferred anyways. I got used to cashew cooking, and now I don't want to. Also, I made tortas earlier, you ass. I mean, that sounds good too. That does sound pretty tasty, so I can see that. And they were delicious, but you still owe enchiladas. Elephants never forget. And you do make fun of him for his size, so I think that's, you know, doubly a reason why you should give him enchiladas. Yeah, homemade enchiladas are not the same thing as a torta. Torta, that's delicious, but come on, man. Homemade enchiladas, that's completely different. Oh, they also say it in Friday? Do they? I wonder which... Friday was probably first, right? I'd have to look it up. I think Friday was first, so maybe Half Baked stole it from Friday? Now I'm trying to think of the scene where he says Bacchiotomy in Friday, though. Steam Machine should work great with good internet service. Oh, shut it, Josh. I feel like no one's playing BGs anymore. I'm here because I'm a regular in the lounge, but I feel like other content creators are suffering because not much worth streaming MCoC. I mean, the arenas are the same thing as towers, basically, in that I can usually read most of the chat. And I do want to play some BGs tonight. Yeah, but I mean, BGs are not in a great state right now, I'd say, Luke, and it sucks because they are definitely the more interesting thing, I think, for viewers to see, you know? Yo, Art, long time no see. What's up, dude? How's it going? They're doing that waitlist to F over scalpers, but the price of the specs and portability, in my opinion, is very reasonable. I mean, compared to like what it all looks like, it look, yeah. I don't know. Well, and I've said before, like, I have, you know, not space here, but like my Xbox is back there, right? And so I have like cable management that can be done, but I mean the thing's pretty damn small. It's like 6 inches high or something. So the Steam machine would go well back there, and I get everything connected up, and it'd be convenient, you know. And I should the main thing I wanted to know is like, can I do all the mods from different games and stuff? And you should be able to, so should be, yeah, you know. God damn it, you're supposed to be on my side, Abdo. Now the fart is winning. I'm sorry, I normally am on your side, Coraline, but you know, this is homemade enchiladas we're talking about here. It's kind of a different thing. Like, I'm sorry, you know, it's just a bit of a different thing here. The homemade enchiladas are that's a special covenant, you know. You can't say you're gonna make homemade enchiladas and not make them. That's just ridiculous. And you didn't have to promise those in the first place. That was on you. BG is so rough right now. Even Abby does streaming arena. Yeah, but I probably will get to BGs tonight. But I It's actually been, you know, kind of nice taking a break too. I streamed, you know, I got to the Gladiator circuit right away, or like within the first week, and then the rest of the Radiance, I'm just like, Friday is the first movie, and then next Friday, next Friday when they're in Rancho Cucamonga. Yeah, I know. I mean, I remember the order of those. I mean, what's the order of, did Friday come out before Half Baked? That's the question, and I would assume so. And you know what happens when you assume? You're usually correct. Toward the end of the movie when the Jokers get arrested. Yeah, I do not remember that. Played maybe 15 BGs over the last 2 seasons. Not worth anything to me. I mean, I just still enjoy Battlegrounds for the most part. But it's also been kind of nice taking a break because the metas have been like, huh, you know? I didn't really hate the Victory Track meta that much, though. It really didn't bother me that much. I've just also then... it's because, like, I probably would have already been playing more Battlegrounds had I played Towers from when they first dropped, but I was kind of busy with, you know, Dead Dog. So, I'm behind on other things, and it is, you know, that's part of the thing about the Towers, is it's permanent content, so I don't need to be, like, super duper quick on it. But at the same time, I wanted to get in and check it out. And then once I started doing it, I was like, oh, it's kind of fun. Like, I don't know. Like, I was having a good time with Towers. So I think I forgot to hydrate. But there, I caught up. Sure, why not? Spicy Papaya, hello, how's it going? Good evening. Let's not do that. Let's go there, sure. But I got it for my engineering software I have to run. And the Steam machine is smaller than your Xbox, yeah. But yeah, you'll be able to use the mods and everything. It's a portable PC. Yeah, it's just that it runs Linux, right? Played 12 minutes for my gaming laptop that has specs of PC, yeah. But when looking at like mini ones to compare it to, they were like kind of much more expensive mini ones that you could do. And the thing is too, like, so it's what, 512 gigs for the cheaper one, and then 2 terabytes for the more expensive one. But I feel like you might as well just get the more expensive one. Oh crap. Because it's the, I'm probably just gonna die from this, huh? Yeah. It's the memory that's so damn expensive. So why not just get the one with the more memory right now? Because there's probably not any chance of the memory cost going down in the very near future anyways. So I don't know. I need to decide on that, I guess, though, and either sign up for it or not. I want to, because I've been wanting to play, like, I have games on Steam, some of them of which you guys got for me back, like, last year that I've never played, because my gaming laptop will game just fine, but not stream in game at the same time. Like, it lagged out a little too hard, and I didn't like how it looked. Gotti this sent over tenor. Thank you very much. God of the Abyss saying Marvel Strike Force needs to be boycotted. I have heard very bad things about Marvel Strike Force recently, but I've not like ever played that game. I've only heard some things from basically Simula actually talking about it and whatnot. Yeah, I hear that they're like, you have to basically have the new champion. You have to buy the new champion every month if you want to do the monthly like event quest equivalent or something like that. That sounds pretty bad and dumb and stupid and a good way to get everyone to abandon your game. Like, I don't get it. You smell like outdo? Is that Friday as well? Sounds like it. How many massive games are you playing at once? What do you mean? Like I tried to play, like what was it I tried to play? I forget. But like a AAA title on my laptop will play just fine. But if I try to stream it and play it, it just lags and doesn't look good. So I need a different device. And I have the Xbox, which I've been playing games from the Xbox, right? But I have games on Steam that I want to play. And like, I want to finish up playing, like, so we played KOTOR 1 on the Xbox, but I want to play KOTOR 2 with the restored content mod because I never have. So I want to get that done and on the channel, but I need to be able to play it modded, and I can't do that with the laptop. And I'm not saying that I'm necessarily going to pay, you know, $1,000, $1,200 for a Steam machine just so I can play a 20-year-old game with a slight mod upgrade. But I'm also not saying that's not the reason. So, like, I don't know. There'll be other games. It's, you know, it's fine. It's totally justifiable, I think. Not even for the 2 terabytes. Oh, you think so? You don't think? I mean, yeah, it might not be worth it. That's part of the way I gotta. Part of what I gotta look at. Okay, here's your mid-stroyer. Stupid mid-stroyer. Oh yeah, when you break down the specs of the Steam machine for 2 terabyte version, that cost is close to 2K or something crazy, I think, because of the memory. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just, if the main cost is the memory, it's not going to get any cheaper. What do you think these freaking billionaires are going to be like, nah, never mind, all this money we've already sunk into building all these AI data centers and shit, we're never going to get back anyways, because they're not, because it's a freaking scam. And so they're just going to be like, screw it. We'll stop buying all this memory and lower the costs. Like, no, that's not going to happen, man. That's not going to happen. Did you guys see the news today about, like, Russia, China, and the United States are working on integrating AI warning systems into their nuclear arsenals? I'm like, it's cool, guys. We had a good run. we had a good run. Like, I've seen this movie. Like, what are these freaking idiots? Like, yeah. And they all have like the joke. Oh, whoops, you're right. That totally is my bad. Sorry, I launched those nukes. Let me try again. It's like, we're fucked, man. We are so. Why do you think all these freaking billionaire assholes are building their bunkers so that they can hide away from the masses when World War III, which apparently they're freaking planning, happens? You know, like, nah, we are cooked. We are toast. What if you? Yeah, oh, there you go. Whoop, whoop. There you go. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh my god, does this guy ever do any freaking damage? I mean, I realize it's a sentinel, but his heavy looks so cool too, and he just sucks so bad. Tempted to just die with him for effect, but that'd be silly. That was, you know, it looked close to being damage. Oh my god, no! Please don't make me fight this guy twice. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. God, this guy sucks. Well, I didn't die. Guess he can't throw it again. Oh my god. I hate this champion so much. He has like negative crit rating. Like, I get it. Sentinel's crit resistance here is ridiculous. Why am I doing this? Alright, yeah. We all deserve to have the last 3 minutes of our life back because of Mid-Stroyer. God, this guy sucks. Are they calling it the Whopper? I understood that reference. I understood that reference. Onion redeeming hydrate. All right, all right. Oh, or actually, Anayan. How come you never corrected me on how to pronounce your name, jackass? Welcome, good evening, how do you do? I'm sticking with always on. Man, I just want to live the normal life I've been working my effing ass off for and marry my girlfriend and have family. Why won't billionaires let me do that? Because they need more money. Obviously. How do you expect them to live with only 2 yachts when some other billionaire has 3? I mean, you know, they can't be like embarrassed like that, even though they're 70 years old and gonna die soon anyways, except for that they're probably drinking the blood of children to, like, I don't freaking know, man. I don't know. The only thing I remember from Fallout 4 was helping my little sister get through a part of that game. Took me like 6 tries. Spam SP1, then SP3, then SP2. Why would I need 3 freaking specials to kill someone in a fight? That sounds so stupid. I'm running recoils. You should use an L2 and they should be dead. He's terrible. Like, he's freaking terrible, man. He's a terrible champion. God. Absolutely garbage. Mid-destroyer can get... No. Never want to play that guy, ever. And I just need higher ranked A2 champions that I don't feel tempted to rank him up at all. That's all we need. That's all we need. Casual, cashew, also, cashew, waiter. Currently on a 5 stream streak. Let's go. You're stacking up your points for also doing stupid things when I add in more stupid things, I'm sure. Laurent Burke, what up, dude? How's it going? Royale with cheese. English. Laurent, do you speak it? At least I can be a best man at a wedding before the world goes to shit all the way. Maybe. I feel like that's pretty presumptuous. Yeah. It's never something that bothers me. You say it 10 times closer than others. By the way, you pronounced 100% correct after I typed it out in one time in chat. That's hilarious. Well, yeah, that's you. Yeah, names are important, damn it. I try to get them correct. You should have told me, damn it. Somebody subbed and it didn't say who. What is that? How's that work? I don't know what the hell that is. Oh no, that is. What's up, Dallas champs? How do you do? Sorry to hear about the Zoe dog. Thanks, man. Nothing can replace a little companion. Yeah, no. No, I miss my best friend. There's like so many times I'm just like, you know, I guess I didn't realize how much I talked to Zoe too. I mean, I know I talk to Zoe a lot because it just was me and her in the apartment, right? But there's like so many times where I'm just going around my apartment now and I'm just like, I'm talking to myself a little bit. Ah, God. Was I always talking to myself this much before I got Zoe? And I'm like, I don't think I was. It's hard to remember the times before the Zoe dog because that was a quarter of my life. But like, I don't think I used to talk to myself this much in my apartment. I'm like, man, what the heck? But I'll just be like, you know, getting home from Costco today for the first time since she wasn't around, and I just opened the door and there's just nobody. I didn't have to. I'm holding a big heavy box of stuff and I didn't have to open the door very slowly while carrying the heavy box because there's a dog who's probably just either directly against the door, and when she hears me will move out of the way, or when then I would go, like, I'd take stuff over to my dad's and unload there and then bring it over to my place. And so once she knew I was home, she wouldn't lie directly in front of the door anymore like she did when she knew I was gone for a while. She would then lie exactly in the spot where the door would sweep right to where her tail would be, so I would just barely miss her, but then she would still be in the middle of the hallway where she's just way completely in the way. And fortunately, my dad's dog, Hazel, does her best at being a dog and is completely in the way when I'm delivering stuff to him. You know, there's that at least. God of the Abyss sent over $1. Thank you, God of the Abyss. Was there something I was supposed to read? I don't care about Strike Force gameplay or monetization or anything else. I want to boycott it because those Futhermuckers got toxin and MCoC didn't. That's it? That's your only reason? Okay. Okay. That's beautiful. You're sorry you don't have your toxic champion yet. They will come one day, I'm sure. I'm sure, as all champions will. TV Crazy, send a finger heart for 350 jewels. I saw that one. Thank you very much for the support. And the floating heart from 10 jewels from Critical Lazo as well. Thank you guys very much for the generosity. I appreciate it. Casual Cashew sending a heinous fart. Hey, I was on your side tonight. The heinous fart one's not real, guys. On Twitch. You can't see these on Twitch because they're in the YouTube chat. But the heinous fart's not real. And I was on Casual Cashew's side about the enchiladas, and now he's just being a jackass. Fine. I see how it is. Oh, man. Dude, you know the worst part about this is? It doesn't say who redeemed the joke really easily in my little scroll feed here. Big Mo. Hello, Big Mo. How are you doing? Redeeming joke I must read for 5,000 points. It's great. Thank you. Glad you decided that. Or glad you saw that, rather. I told my wife to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Boo! Terrible joke. Very old joke. You wasted 5,000 points for that. Oh my god. I'm going to bump this up to 10,000 points. Heard that joke a million times. I will only give you a 2 out of 10 because I think you're actually married, unlike James, who's always lying about having a wife. Boo, take a lap. Thank you for being a loyal channel follower on the Purple app. Still, terrible joke. Terrible joke. Oh, thanks, Art. Yeah, it was that last Tuesday, man. So it's been rough. Go. If you want some feels, go watch the last short I put out. As it's Zoe having her last dinner, hand feeding her steak, and Art, we're finally gonna do our charity stream I've been talking about for a while now. In memory of Zoe on July 3rd. I'm gonna try to stream for like 10 hours, try to raise 1K for animal charity, Seattle, Washington, kind of local place called Old Dog Haven, help take care of old animals. So if you can come by on July 3rd, even just to say hi, or if you got a buck, that would be awesome, man. So hopefully, I'm doing a new account challenge too. So we're going to be doing a new account challenge all summer, however long it takes me to get to Elder. So nice. I beat James. I mean, James has had better jokes than you, but it's for that old ass one. No. Sent abyssal fart. My God. The betrayal is real tonight. Yes. Well, my brother said he's proposing within the next year. So yeah, that's hoping everything can last 2 years. Knocking on wood. Ain't got no guarantees. TTV crazy. And he wants enchiladas, Abdo. I just airmailed them to you. Can you pack them in ice? I don't think you're supposed to do that. I can drive. I don't know. Can they be picadillo, por favor? Those are my favorite kind of enchiladas. If you were going to make chicken enchiladas, then you're off the hook. Or veggie enchiladas. But I know he's not a vegetarian, so fine. Damn, Cashew, you're really going to lose those enchiladas to Abdo. 2. TV crazy. I see why your calculus was subject you're taking there, because your English is a little rough. 1-0. Like she'll actually make them. I don't think she can anymore. Oh, trying the reverse psychology, huh? All right, let's see how that works for you. Coraline, send some to me too, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Abdo, how goes it? Kakarot, how do you do, ma'am? Oh, what have Kabam done to BGs to get the 200-point objective? I need to get high M1 and fight M1 C6 players. They've made it so that there's just not enough people playing, and that's why it's that high for that, you know? It sucks. I still have enough points for 9 more jokes, but I will stop at 1 for today. I think I made it so you could only send 1 a day. so you're over here acting like you're doing me a favor. Like, sure. Okay. Good night, Abdo. Thanks for the educational experience and motivation. That Ohio State Buckeye man, you'll be just fine, man. Thank you for dropping by, and I wish that we had both had a little more of a straight line to our goals in the education department, but you know what? Life isn't a straight line, and that's okay. Sometimes it's all curvy. I mean, it is June, so, you know, it's definitely not a straight line in June. But good luck either way, and I'm sure we'll see you soon. It autocorrects for some reason. I only put 1 O. Okay, sure. This is always this is the best behavior, guys. If you ever want to stream on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or Rumble, don't do those ones. Facebook Marketplace. I think you can stream on Facebook. No, it's probably just Facebook. The one thing I would not advise is that when someone's being generous and sending over financial support the way TTV Crazy is, probably you don't need to correct their English. You know, maybe you could just let it slide that their 2 has 1 too many O's. Just a bit of advice, but you know the best thing to do with advice is pass it along to someone else because it's never of any use to you, you know? So that's the best thing you can do with good advice. Dallas, I lost a 4-week-old kitten last week. Damn, dude, I'm so sorry. Came down with pneumonia. I held him until his last breath. Oh, life can be rough sometimes. I'm so sorry, man. That's brutal. Yeah, that's that is worse. I'm sorry not to compare pain, but that's rough, man. That like 4 weeks. Never even had a chance, man. I'm very sorry about that. I've had we had a cat that we got from like a classmate in like 2nd or 3rd grade or something, maybe in kindergarten, and it just had absolutely no control over its bowels, and it was just a happy little kitty. But back then in the 80s, it's like, nope, sorry, we're putting you down, because it just pee or poop everywhere it went. And so I don't even want to talk about cats, man. I don't want to talk about cats. My luck with cats, there's a reason I got a dog. I do love cats, but my luck with cats and women and cats with women and women with cats, we don't need to talk about it. We're just going to move on to happier subjects. But I am very sorry to hear that, Dallas. Sending you internet hugs your way, man. Incoming ads in about a minute there, Twitchers. I'll make him when he fixes this damn door. Well, I thought you already promised them. Wait a minute. Is he leaving out details? Did you promise to make the enchiladas when he fixed the door and he didn't do his part of the deal? Because that brings a whole new light to the subject, Coraline. Well, I would like to know details now. I hope nothing goes wrong with our giant doors. We have to call the security company. Critical Lazo sending over the finger heart for 350 jewels. I saw that one out of the corner of my eye too. It's a weird little sticker. But dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. I wish that the sticker, the jewels, showed up the same as the Big Shot does, because I think actually TV Crazy might be up there now if it was the same way. But for some reason, Stream Elements never recognized super stickers the same way as it did super chats. And it sees the jewels as the same thing as stickers, unfortunately. The end of my English is horrible. I like numbers over words. They're less confusing. It's fair. Anyways. I hope nothing goes wrong. Oh yeah, I just read that. I've experienced that before with one of my kittens growing up. Yeah, I mean, it's you're more likely to lose them, unfortunately, earlier in life. That's the same thing with humans, right? Like, people talk about life expectancy of humans in the past and history, but part of that was just because so many babies died, an infant mortality rate, right? Because it was like most people, when they lived past a certain age, were then going to live, you know, lots of times into old age and so forth. It just, lots of kids died, unfortunately. So I had like 10 of them on the farm. Plus, you know, you needed them for farm work and for wars and stuff, you know. So glad we've grown out of our infancy and we don't have any more wars. Jesus Christ. Cashier corrected my note cards and put them back in my bag. Didn't even notice it until I started giving my presentation. She was quoting Spider-Man with great responsibility. Wait. Yeah, that's right? With great responsibility comes great power, right? That's true. Totally makes sense. In order to have a balanced attack, you must first balance this tack hammer on your head. Well, then why am I wearing these watermelons on my feet? Well, I don't remember telling you to do that. Something like that. Oh, KSHN, hello. I don't know if you're in ads right now or not. It seems like you're not in ads. How long are you gonna be live? For a while, I don't know. We've been on for an hour. I keep streaming lately for like 4 or 5 hours, not meaning to, but we'll at least be going for a couple hours more. Ooh, excuse me, guys. Apologies. Ugh, my sleep is all messed up. I'm almost to the point where I think I should just try to stay up for a full like 28 or 9 hours and reset my sleep schedule. That never once worked in my life during like high school or anything, but yeah. What ads do you mean? It says right now there's an ad break in ending in 30 some seconds, so you may not be getting ads because of an ad blocker or possibly because of the country you're in. So I'm hearing is that Abdo doesn't have luck when it comes to pussy of any sort. Yeah, but they do love me. I just don't have any good luck with it. Yeah. Sure. Abdo, do you have your celebration kit for the day it happens? Because I have a small one. I don't know what you mean. Perhaps you're referring to things that we don't talk about on this channel? There may possibly be some stuff in my fridge. You never know. Of a bubbly nature. Quote was for the door, she owes enchiladas because she lost a bet. Oh, Coraline, you can't welch on a bet. That's like just crappy human behavior. You can't do that. That's ridiculous. Now I'm fully on his side. Fully on his side for tonight. I was born in the dark. You merely adopted it. That's my Bane voice. I don't think it's very good. Very vague on purpose. It's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, you know. You know. It's not exactly terribly difficult probably to predict my feelings on such subjects. Wait, nobody's redeemed hydrate, guys. I need water. What are you guys doing? You trying to kill me over here? God damn, I swear there's almost nothing in this world that hits quite the same way as just fresh mountain clean spring water that's ice cold. It is damn delicious. Fine, I'll make the family enchiladas tomorrow. Let's go. But not chicken, right? Can they be carnitas? Or, I mean, sorry, picadillo? Not carnitas. Picadillo. Por favor. I believe all of them should be. Yikes. Yep, which is why I love your streams, Abdo, because you're a pretty cool person. Well, I'm okay. I don't know how cool I am, but think I'm okay. I'm solidly a human. And the truth of the matter is, as much as some people would like to pretend, we're not. We're very gray. We are not black and white. We're different shades of gray. And I'm okay. Solidly above average in some areas, below average in others. You work tomorrow. I see through your tricks. You see through the lies of the Coraline Jedi. God damn it, Thursday then. Effing cashew at law over here. I'm a very good lawyer. A very good lawyer. Oh man. The it's a solid jokes about. I'm just thinking because like now I'm thinking of Daredevil and I'm also thinking of Hulk, but actually I'm thinking of She-Hulk, and the only really good part of the She-Hulk TV show, it was him being a very good something. That's for sure. I'm going to this side, known as chatting on the purple app. Not super chatty tonight. A little bit, but you never know. I tried doing the combined chat thing and I freaking hated it. I could put it on screen. I also don't love how that looks though. Personally. Could do something with the like... Uh-oh. I was not blocking. I could probably make the graphic for the big shot look a little fancier, or maybe do something with it. Like, do you guys remember when Brian updated his big D to be a little more stylized? I could probably do that. Probably change the font a little bit. And I could maybe use this area over here. I got your finger. So, you know, I could use that area over there to scroll something every once in a while, or like have it pop up with like my code. Remember to use code CHEERS at checkout on the web store when you're buying all those unnecessary things in Marvel Contest of Champions on Friday, or like, you know, pop up with my YouTube link or my Twitch link, or like I could probably do some of that kind of stuff. I like the stream not being too busy, but some of that kind of stuff might be, if it popped up every once in a while, somewhat beneficial, you know. Abdo, do you know when the drops reset when you have claimed them? Every Friday there are new drops. KSHN. Do you go like Cushion or Cush? How do you say it? Your name usually. Yeah. See, Benito, future baby mama. I have none of these things set up. None of these that I really need to get that set up before we do the stream, the charity stream on July 3rd too. It would be nice to get the bot set up and have. I've been bugging Slackbar. Damn him and his actually having a life, not just doing all sorts of work for me for virtually free that don't benefit him in really any way at all. See now Slackbar, he's a good person. But yeah, I want to get these things and make sure that we're ready to go for Friday, and then we'll just have internet outages. But we'll see. We shall see. Sell me this pen. What? Cashew, when did you become Daredevil? Oh, what pen? What is that, a quote from something? What is that from? Sell me this pen. Is it? I feel like that is a quote from something. My name is Kashawn. My previous username was Z1 Legend, if you remember me. Sounds familiar, yes. Your name is Kashawn though? Okay. Cheers. Kashawn, I'll try to remember that. ADHD can hook you up, DM him. I don't know who that is. I mean, I've downloaded the stuff. I just need to like finish it and put it all together and stuff. Plus, it's just freaking annoying streaming. You know that. Like, there's times where like, so I come today and here, like, look at this. Oh, look, my Stream Deck, which is both dusty, but it says Elgato on it, but it doesn't work. It does, like, the buttons don't work, and I can unplug it, but then if I unplug it, then I'll have to like restart my freaking PC before I did it. So like I just manually, dude, Elgato makes like really cool things that work definitely occasionally. It's very irritating. There's always some BS. Like, oh, I changed one thing about my stream and now OBS crashed and I have to reinstall it from start. And because it's been months since I've done that, I don't even remember all the damn things I have to do to make it work back the way I liked it. What's up, hated by y'all? How's it going? Wolf Wall Street. Okay, yeah, right. I was like, I think that's from something I've seen. That's been quite a while though. Kev, I'm gonna watch some anime. I'll have you in the background though, so you're getting your views, Baldy. I'm guessing you're saying. Well, thank you. You don't need to on the YouTubes. It doesn't really do a lot there on that side because there's no ads over there. Speaking of, if you're on Twitch and you like hanging out, but you don't want ads, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Never run any midstream ads on the YouTubes. Twitch must suffer the ads. You cannot turn them off completely. Therefore, I crank them up to 11. It's not true. Also, when we have a 10-second freaking internet crash, then it doesn't actually go out all the way on YouTube, whereas it does on Twitch. God damn it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think it was DLL's raid. Yo, what's up, dude? I don't even know if you're in here. God. Pineapple, thank you. I swear to God, dude. I swear it's so frustrating. Thank you for the raid if you're here. Thought my net was gone. No. Sabotage successful. Dude, I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm so tired of it. Happened again. Yeah, and that's the thing is, it's like, it's 10 freaking seconds. 10 seconds. It just drops out real quick. 10 seconds, and then it comes back. And on YouTube, it just stalls, but it doesn't crash. But on Twitch, it seems like it freaking crashes completely, you know? And I don't know why. It's just frustrating. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Mr. DLL. Literally froze. I sent that. Yeah. I'm stuck in a loop. Stuck in a box. Down in a hole. Down in a hole. DLL used freeze frame, was super effective. Great. I knew it. I told you. It's definitely, obviously his fault. What up, Gucci? How you doing? Tell me about it. Tried to make stream better again today, but I broke it more than ever. Dude, it's so freaking irritating. They don't make it easy. Some and then some things are easier to use and have other issues for whatever reason, you know? Very frustrating. How you doing though, Gooch? Related, I'm apparently the only employee currently locked out of our dev server. Oh, that's fun. You don't need that for anything, right? That's totally not useful. Totally not useful. I've had that before too, where like everyone else could get on the beta, but I couldn't, and I was just like, what? Like, Mike, please save me. What is wrong? He's like, well, here, try this. Nope, still not working. Here, try this. Nope. Oh wait, no, I think it's okay. Now, yeah. Okay, good, sweet. I didn't do anything. Oh, well, I guess it fixed itself. Shit. I have no idea. Goddamn technology. How does it work? Tide goes in, tide goes out? Can't explain it. Gonna have to bother IT tomorrow. Yeah, that just sucks, man. It always sucks too, because you're like, it's not your fault, but you still feel guilty somehow asking for help. You're like, I've done nothing wrong. This is in no way my responsibility. I have screwed nothing up, and yet somehow I feel guilty asking someone else to fix this for me. Even though, you know, I can't fix it myself. Crackles and Papalope, how's it going? Good evening. Wrote a whole character's worth of code over the last 2 days. Can't debug it. Very cool. Awesome. Awesome. Well, maybe you're making another Snurpant character, so we'll all be okay without that. Oh my god, I literally just got in now. That'll be a nice tomorrow at least. Well, hey, there you go. That works. That works. SFR5150, hello, how goes it? Being VSD, hello, how do you do? I'm seriously thinking of taking Mojo to rank 5 ahead of Maddie and Nico. All three are rank 4, SIG 200, but Mojo is ascended and I love playing him. If you love playing him, then do it. Why the hell not? Mahalo Vantage, how goes it? Can someone tell me where the F 7-star Hyperion came from? He's been in the crystals for quite a while. I haven't ranked 3 and didn't even know 7-star hype exists. You haven't ranked 3? Okay. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense, yeah. Both of these, yes, you can. You can. Hate you so much. Did you actually just fall for that, Coraline? There's no way you fell for that. There's no way you fell for that. Night Daddy. Oh my god. If there's anything worse than another 5 out of 5, it's a buggy 5 out of 5. But actually gone now. All right. Have a good one. I'm sure I'll bother you about something sometime soon. Good luck on. Oh god, you're. There were some things to say of a nature that I couldn't say today. Of course, DLL relating to news of your where you live and so forth that I'm just like, I'm sure you're aware of, but just like, oh, good Lord. God bless you. Stay safe. Oh, Cashew definitely sleeping on the couch tonight. She's the one who owes him the enchiladas. And I still have not seen an answer if these were going to be picadillo. Because like if they're chicken, I'm going to go back. Like I said, Casual Cashew, these are not going to be chicken enchiladas, right? Because if they are, then I'm going back to being on her side. I need to know. Tell me, Casual Cashew, because I need to know. Need to know. I don't need another drink, but I'm gonna pour one anyway, so why the hell not? I can go for some enchiladas right about now. Well, I went to Costco and I didn't feel like driving to the place where I get the banh mi sandwiches, so I went to the teriyaki place again instead. Plus, the teriyaki place, while it's not as good as the other place I get the spicy chicken teriyaki, I've said this before, it's a gigantic portion. So I had teriyaki, you know, spicy chicken and rice along with the ridiculous salad, which is mostly just iceberg lettuce and you know, like two sticks of carrot or whatever that are in there. But then there's like just tons of chicken left, and I have some broccoli I'll cook up and put that with it at some point. Maybe have that tomorrow. I have avocados that I need to turn into the old guacamole, and I have like a Carver's ham I need to cook too. I got my dad, see, he said something about mac and cheese, so I got him like the big thing of like Beecher's mac and cheese, but it's a lot for one person, obviously, so I think I'll cook the ham and make a salad and then get it, like, be like, okay, you can make that now and we can split it. Well, I mean, not like in one sitting, but you know. I could TV carried in war again. Fraud. Forgot you watched Abby 2. My gray keg. What? Where's your gray name? I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't be mad at him about the enchiladas or something, or the both of these. Doggo and Deathless the past 5 wars. F off. Wow. Rivalry. Had to cover up y'all's mistakes and y'all cost me my Deathless streak. Wow. I've been majority deathless this whole season. Died 4 times total. I died like 4 times last war. I've been on a solid deathless streak. And then the last 2 wars, excuse me, I died stupidly a couple times. Like I did not read the node thoroughly enough. Great alliance leader. Oh my god. Damn you, DLL! Who needs this champion in arena? Did you think about this when you were creating Snurpent? The potential of arenas? Like, I generally kind of feel like these fights aren't even worth it. I'm like, dude. Oh my god. Abdo, will the new tower class come? I believe Wednesday. You know, I just realized, Abdo, I could probably join your alliance now. Is your Prestige 40K? Because I think that's where we're gonna be at after Friday. Pretty sure. EU war. I know. What is it good for? Next season, a bunch of Radiants, I guess. Absolutely. Say it again now. I am not hearing any information to confirm or deny the status of these enchiladas. Not once from either person. So I'm wondering if now these actually are chicken enchiladas, and now I'm just going to be disappointed in both of them. F y'all, I like war. Well, you know what? Some of us are just better humans than you. Warmonger. Had to win with a new tower class come. You just said that and I just responded to it. Don't spam the chat, please. Like we literally just said this. Maybe you were stepped away for a second. I don't know. Surely that's not enough to do that. Oh, you dirty freaking Spider Woman. No, not chicken. Okay, thank you. God. Like, how hard is it to get an answer out of the two of you? That's fine. I just was like, you know, it makes a big difference, because if you're just making homemade chicken enchiladas, ugh, that's... I mean, they're still homemade enchiladas, but like, that's nothing to get worked up about. Chicken enchiladas are never something to get worked up about. I've always wanted to try enchiladas. They're delicious. Enchiladas are one of my favorite things on the planet, probably, for terms of food. They're fantabulous. Great, now I want chicken enchiladas. Can y'all shut the F up? It's 2 a.m. Damn, some East Coasters suffer from this type of conversations. You're just go to bed. You're fine. You don't need them. Again, why would you choose chicken? It's the lamest, other than like vegetable, you know, enchiladas. It's the lamest freaking enchiladas you could have. And at least if you're getting like vegetable enchiladas, you're probably like a vegetarian or a vegan or something. Although, God, if you're vegan, you have to use freaking fake cheese for your enchiladas too. That also sounds pretty rough. Buddy. All right. Please don't spam those, seriously, but you're hilarious. Connecticut sucks. I'm trying to move next year. I mean, I've heard nice things about Connecticut. I'm sure there's lots of great things there. For sure. Dude, calm down. He was joking. It's fine. I was busy dodging a chancla because she fell for Bofidis. She's so violent. Yeah, but I mean, you knew what you're getting into, so that's really on you. We should do how much should the point redemption be for the chancla on Twitch for channel points? Should we let Coraline decide? I fell for it and I missed. My ancestors are so mad at me right now. My God. You brought shame. What would your abuela even think of you? I watched till the end of the DLL stream and he wished the chat good luck with new towers tomorrow. Oh yeah, like I'm pretty sure they're tomorrow. Yeah. Assumed so. Kai redeemed hydrate. I will finish these matches, then I will hydrate. Thank you. How are you doing, Kai? Why am I holding this? There's no point this early. Let's not. Okay, thank you. Sweet. I can't miss with these hands. Whoa. Okay, that's abuse. That's not the same. You can throw chanclas all day, and that's part of your cultural heritage, but you can't beat on the man. That's completely different. Cash should be lucky she didn't use a frying pan. That's what mine uses when she's in the kitchen. Oh, shit. DLO, wish us luck. We're all doomed. I mean, it's literally just the same thing with the 2 class towers. I don't know what would there be, you know, he's probably just being nice, not like, not warning anyone of anything, I would think. Dude, everyone says Connecticut is nice when they've never been. I've lived here all my life. The only thing I want to get out of is the state. Yeah. All right, that's fair enough. I've never been to Connecticut, so I don't know. 'Tis fair. I'm sure there's just also many worse places. Hey, look, I took down the Snurpant that time. Hit after that 10-second thing happened, I was 25 seconds behind. Yeah, dude, it's freaking annoying, man. It's annoying, and it directly affects my income, man. Because we have like a lot of people who are just watching for the drops on Twitch, which I don't mind because they get the ads either way, and that makes me money. Which I mean, I mind that the ads are what I have to resort to make money, but you can't turn them off on Twitch anyways, so you know, whatever. And I'm trying to be a professional Twitchist, Twitcher, YouTubist. Oh, I'm hydrating. You know, whatnot. So it is what it is. But like, if we have like 1,000 people watching, and then that 10-second dropout happens, and then the next thing you know, all those people who are just lurking don't refresh, and then we have like 500 people watching or 600. So like losing half the freaking audience because of a 10-second blip when the internet just comes back on anyways. Like, it's so freaking frustrating, man. Don't worry though, Abdo, my Wi-Fi is ass too. Mine is great, mostly, you know, and I've never had these issues. I've had this internet company for like a decade and they've been great. And then just having it out of nowhere for like the last year, basically, plus now, and I've seen them in my building doing work, upgrading everything. I'm just like, when are you going to be done with these upgrades? But they're only in certain buildings in Seattle and they're all linked together. And so, you know, I don't know. And like if we're having like windstorms or something, whatever, there's realistic reasons why stuff happens. These 10-second like blip and then back on that kills Twitch is not a windstorm. Strange Prem, hello. Thanks for first time chat. How do you do? I vote the $AB donation fee for throwing chanclas at Cashew be $2 AB, 1 for each hand launcher. Wow. I think you might be setting it a little low. Might need to put it a little higher than that. Abdo, don't interfere. I'm sure Cashew is exactly where he wants to be. Plus, you already took his side once. You may be her next target. No, I mean, it was for good reason in this case. I'm normally on her side because she calls him fart and he is one, so, you know. I'm normally on her side, but I mean, in the case of a bet about making enchiladas, which she lost, and then she's not paid up with the enchiladas, come on, man. That one I gotta be on his side. That one's, you know, that's kind of sacred. I mean, God, guys, Samael doesn't even know how delicious enchiladas are. You know? Wait, I can chocolate Cashew for cheap. Purple app stonks just went up. Well, no, not $2 AB. No, it's got to be more expensive than that. That's ridiculous. I'm thinking we gotta be. It's also dependent on whether or not the two of them are even around, which there's no guarantees of with any given stream. I appreciate how much they do come and hang out, but you can't guarantee that kind of thing. And yeah, it's got to be a little expensive, you know. We got to get people to use. I already feel like I made the joke cheap enough and the hydrate cheap enough. It'll make me pee my pants. I don't know how much things usually are on Twitch. What's a reasonable price for Chancla these days? He does earn them a lot. Right, but I feel like we should only be able to redeem like 1 or 2 a stream maximum. It could get deadly otherwise over there. I don't know, like 10k a Chancla, maybe? Maybe 20k? I feel like it should be pretty special. Not sure. Do not come here. It's the 8th most expensive state to live in, and there's nothing to see or do, and the people here absolutely suck. All right, it's a glowing recommendation for Connecticut. I mean, the cost of living, I wasn't planning on moving there, buddy. I've literally been to the Philadelphia airport. That's the extent of the East Coast I've seen. So $3 then. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. Each time I come here, I'm abused, and yet you come back over and over and over again. It's almost as if you enjoy it. But we know that because you're the sub. We've already discussed this. You can guarantee it most nights. Yeah, but I don't want to jinx it, man. I like having them around. It's great when it wants to be for me, but once I want to do something like exploring Act 9, it just says, nah, crit and dies on me. The internet? That sounds very frustrating. Multiple years of MCoC brings out the masochist in all of us. Can you blame him? Yeah, that's fair. He's also abused when he's not here. That's also fair. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Wait, is like a dono thing. You get paid and I get to hit him. Win-win. It's not like a real dono, though. It's channel points. So the channel points don't actually equate to being any actual money. They're just a fun interaction for viewers. So, you know, we could, you know, if we made it an actual money thing, then I think I'd have to cut you in on it. And there might be some regulations also against being able to pay money to physically abuse someone. I feel like that might not be. Probably the FCC would come down on me or something. Somebody would definitely come on me, down on. Something bad would happen, probably. Cashew, what's a reasonable price? I'm not helping you hit me with the chancla. Here I am suffering through my umpteenth month of arena in a row. Well, but you need to get units for... Look, man, what do you think that frickin' Archangel and that Piggy are going to be cheap? I happen to know for a fact that they probably won't be. How you doing, Beamer? What's going on? Holy what? 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 I didn't know you were lurking still. I'd say 10k is fair for sure. I feel like it's got to be special. Some people have like 100k points, you know? And this is he doesn't necessarily do something bad enough to warrant a chancla. So this is like an unwarranted chancla that's just getting thrown at him to burn down the channel points. So 10,002. Effing Abtonamo Bay over here. Abtonamo Bay. I once I said it, I was like, wait, that's not how that's pronounced. I got you. Oh, I should probably learn how to fight Ruby, shouldn't I? Seems like it could be necessary. $10k for what? 10k for Coraline Cashew to throw a chancla without him ever having done anything wrong. Although she does kind of say that he just happens to do bad things anyways all the time. So we could probably just assume he's done something to deserve it. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking more like maybe 25K. Feel like that sounds more reasonable. You should do 1K points to run a poll if she should throw one or not. No. God, because of the polls. I'm gonna make the polls freaking 10K. Otherwise, you're over here just making random polls all the goddamn time, and I can't read the chat. There's always a goddamn poll right in my view. And I'm like, I don't want to be staring at a poll all day, okay? Not without someone on the poll. Freaking hell. He absolutely earns them off stream. He did a James Bond impression all day. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Have you started watching those yet, or no? Well, 100K. No, we can't make it like 100K. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Surprised you don't want the man who bestowed the title of fart upon you, Chonkled, more? Look, man, he is a fart, but in fairness, I haven't finished Expedition 33, so I did, you know, kind of earn that. And I try to be a fair streamer and treat people with respect and equality and whatnot, you know? What if it's a good-looking poll and says nice stuff about your mom? Well, my mom's dead, so I'm gonna be kind of pissed off. Be like, wow, thanks for just bringing up my dead mom again. What are you, Pixie Belle? Jesus. How you doing, Jay? What's going on? Isn't there a bunch of James Bonds? They all have the same personality. No, not exactly. I did see a post about that on Reddit today, though, that where like, I think all the Bonds, someone was saying they thought like all of the James Bonds up until Daniel Craig were supposed to be the same James Bond. Like that they make references to the other ones or things that have happened to them as if they're the same person, which seems kind of ridiculous. I always just kind of interpret it as each James Bond, like the name was given to them. That was their spy name, was James Bond, the same as the 007. You know what I mean? I thought this just passed down to different James Bonds, but that their original name definitely wasn't James Bond. But the way this person was explaining it was like, no, the Roger Moore one made references to things that happened to the Sean Connery one as if they were things that happened to him, you know? So I don't know. His name is James Bond, or is the title like Doctor Who? Apparently, I think it's supposed to be like the same person, you know? So I don't know. It's not true. They don't all have the same personality. Daniel Craig had no personality whatsoever. I like Daniel Craig. Those were, yeah. He didn't have the same charm exactly, but he definitely pulled, we've discussed this before. He definitely pulled off the assassin part very believably. Yo, just cleared tower floors 88. Stress to the max. Nice, Jay. I have not gotten that far yet. We watched two of them today. We'll get back to him Thursday if he stops pretending to be James Bond. The name's Cashew. Casual Cashew. See, he's not pretending to be James Bond. He's pretending to be Casual Cashew, the non-enchilada eating special secret agent something. Hey, let him be James Bond. It's every guy's dream. I don't think every guy's. Can't even spell your own name right. I blame the Scotch. I blame it on the Scots. Allah Zine, hello. Check your drops here. I don't know where that is, but I don't have any bots working. I wonder what R6 pun rating in towers is. I don't know. Lag. Lag. Came just in time for crap Connery impression. Winning. What's up? I am the storm who art approaching. You could stop approaching. I'm feeling a little nervous right now. Oh. How do you do that? Oh, that's Not paying attention. Okay, sure. Counts of cashews. I believe it's the Asketeers. We're nearly done with these guys, though. All 3 Asketeers are here now. I thought it smelled funky, obviously. You recognize that smell. Smells like... what is it? What are the lyrics then? A beaver half dead. It smells like something lead? I can't even make the proper guitar sounds for that song with my mouth. Hey, you can insult me all you want, but you leave the Asketeers alone. I mean, you're one of the Asketeers, so if I can insult you all I want, then as being part of the Asketeers, I can insult them too. Smells like a dirty soup jar. I swear to God, Beamer, will take away that goddamn mod. I got battered by a 2.5-hour thunderstorm last night. Betrayed my own kind. However, it was kind of awesome. Well, I'm glad you're okay, sounds like. Do you live in a tornado alley or thunderstorm kind of area in general? I mean, that's one thing that Seattle really doesn't have too much of, are summer thunderstorms. And I do miss that. Seattle has drizzle for most of the winter, where we get most of our rain in the winter, and it's very drizzly, and it's just like light, different, you know, like Eskimos have different names for different types of snow. We should probably have a bunch of different names for different types of rain. But yeah, I don't get thunderstorms, and I do love a good summer thunderstorm. For Boris, redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Boris. Soup's come in a jar. Tell me more. Jay? Do not start. What the hell is a soup jar? Is that... No, come on. No, guys, we're not doing this again. I will end this frickin' stream right now. I swear to God. We'll turn this stream right around. What the hell is a soup jar? Is that like one man, one jar? No, 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 no. No, no. Not explaining it again. We're not going over this. Now we're never getting rid of that stuff. It's just really hot. So, thunderstorms. Okay. Well, I'm glad you don't live in a tornado-prone zone. Which is, I believe, kind of moving more northward. Which is not good. There's probably going to be more tornadoes in areas where they don't traditionally have them. So, as if Ohio wasn't getting screwed enough by being Ohio, well, you're gonna start getting more tornadoes as well. Congratulations, Ohio. At least that's according to a recent PBS Terra that I watched. I do like the PBS Terra. Whoever that host is, like, damn, she hot too. Doesn't hurt. It's interesting information, and also the host is like extremely hot. Craig was far better in Knives Out than he was in any of the Bond films. I Will Die on That Hill. I actually never saw Knives Out. What director is that? I forget. I forgot that one man, one jar exists. Oh God. I don't even want to know. I just thought that was a joke, but I'm now that no. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Don't Google it, Beamer. Or hell, Google it. Why not? It's Google's AI search will probably screw it up now anyways. AI search. Absolutely ridiculous. They're just like every last thing. Every last thing. Like, hey, is this shitty enough? No. I think we could make it shittier. Let's lay off 10,000 employees and make our product less usable. Okay, sounds like a good idea. Maybe I should give myself a freaking promotion over here and maybe give myself like a $40 million golden parachute just in case it doesn't work out. Yep, that sounds like normal CEO culture, capitalism culture in the US of A and around the world, I guess. So, you know, it's exciting. Oh yeah, Rian Johnson, that's right. That actually may be why I didn't watch Knives Out, because I hate him. So that actually might be why I didn't watch that. I remember people being like, yeah, but... So I remember when the Last Jedi came out, and then people were like, no, bro, but he makes good movies. You gotta go watch the Time movie with Bruce Willis and Joseph Gordon-Levitt. And I finally, after having hated on The Last Jedi forever, was like, all right, fine, I'll go watch it. And I was like, this movie sucks. Like, why do people think this is good? This movie also sucks. Like, this is bullshit. This guy is just a jackass. Knives Out was a great movie. It might be, but I'm probably never gonna watch it just because I hate Rian Johnson. I was actually surprised though, because like I have a buddy whose taste in movies I usually trust, and what was the time travel one? It was like so predictable and boring and just not good. But in fairness, time travel is one of the hardest things to do in sci-fi, because you're always gonna have, you know, contradictions, whatever, paradoxes. But like, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. And people were like, it's so good. And like, it wasn't. I don't know. Looper, that's right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was not a good movie. Like, it was not like a poorly made movie, but like The Last Jedi wasn't a poorly made movie. And I mean, beautiful cinematography, right? It's just the script is terrible and like, you know, everything else. Looper was bad though. Yeah, it sucked. And everyone's like, tell me about like The Last Jedi. I'm like, no, but go watch Looper, because it's a good Rian Johnson movie. And I don't give a shit. His name's Rian. I don't care if his parents are stupid and they thought they wanted to make their child special by spelling his name dumbass way. He's Rian, okay? Looper was forgettable. Exactly, I couldn't remember the goddamn name. Yeah. Rub T, send her over tenor. Dude, thank you very much for the tenor. What's up, Rub T? Soup jar, is that like back in my day there where there was 2 girls in 1 cup? Apparently 1 guy in a soup jar. Yeah, apparently it's something similar. Don't Google that. I'm telling you, their AI will screw it up anyways. But Knives Out was great. All right, I don't know. There's probably a lot of other things I need to watch that I don't know. Probably never gonna get around to it. That is one thing I kind of regret about not having like cable or that kind of TV anymore, is that there were certain times watching cable back in the day where you would just flip on the TV. It's like 2 a.m. You just want to watch something before you go to bed, kind of just like have noise in the background, and you'd flip until you found like one of your classic, like maybe the Blues Brothers is on, something classic movies on, right? But then sometimes you'd see something like Knives Out or some movie you hadn't seen before, and you'd kind of start watching it, and maybe it would catch you, and then you'd stay up later than you should to finish it, and then maybe you'd be like, okay, that was actually pretty good and whatever. And because I haven't had cable in over a decade, that just like never happens anymore. So it's one of the only kind of things I miss about that. Cheers, Rub T. Thank you for the tenor. Much appreciated, sir. How are you doing tonight? The new douche movie is to take a blank company public and force people to have it in their work for oh yeah, like a little Ponzi scheme, a little pump and dump. Is Elon now the world's first ex-trillionaire? Ace on drums, elope. I fell asleep during that one. Poorly executed plot. Looper? I'm guessing you're talking about? We don't... Okay. Alright, thought I had a parry there. Apparently not. We don't kink shame here, Beamer. That is true. Unless it is your kink. Yeah. No, I know. It's fair, especially not a solid one. Benito fam rating with a party at 162. Let's go, Benito. How do you do? Good evening, sir. Welcome on into the Benito Raiders and Mr. Benito himself, one would presume. Thank you for the raid, sir. Hey, and so far, your raid didn't crash the stream, so it's a better raid than DLL's. Sorry, DLL. Might have just been poor timing, but yeah. What's going on, guys? How are you doing tonight? How did he crash it? He didn't really. My internet does this stupid thing where, like, it'll be totally fine, everything's normal, whatever, and then it cuts out for 10 seconds. So on YouTube, it doesn't crash the stream, it just kind of lags and then comes back. But on Twitch, it crashes it almost completely, and then I lose like half the viewers because a bunch of people just are watching for the drops and put their phone down, you know, because then they don't just automatically come back. And it's like 10 seconds almost every time. It's almost exactly the same interval of time. It's extremely freaking irritating. But as it just so happened, when he raided earlier, it did that. And yeah, all you gotta do is refresh too. Like, it always comes back after 10 seconds. It'd be cool if it actually, I'm not cool, but like, at least if it just completely died and was out for the next hour or two, I'd be like, oh, you know, all right, well, you know, what are you gonna do? Internet's dead. And instead though, it's like, nah, it just kind of barely dropped out for 10 seconds, and then freaking I lost half the viewers who were just watching for their drops and maybe set their phone down or their browser or something, and didn't pick it back up. And Benito, you know how it works, man. They even if they ain't interacting in the chat, which I wish everyone would be interacting in chat, they still get stuck with the ads either way, and then Twitch pays that shit the same way. Mr. Christich, hello, how's it going? Good evening. Rolling interwebs, blackouts, except they're not predictable. If they're predictable, it'd be nice. Yeah, it's super annoying. I know, dude, it's this, I was talking about it earlier because it happened twice. And I've had this internet company for like a decade. They're like $59.99 flat, no taxes, no nothing. Or like, you know, it's all included in there. And they've been absolutely great for a decade. And it's only been the last year when this has been happening, and they're upgrading my internet in the building, but they have to upgrade it in like a bunch of buildings because of how it's connected and stuff. And it's just like, they're a small company. I think they only exist in Seattle. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Do you like whodunit movies? Knives Out is really good with that. I mean, that's not real. That's another thing though. It's like, it's not like that's a big draw for me either. So, My TV is YouTube now? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. What if my kink is shaming? Well, then you have to find someone whose kink is being shamed, and then you guys can get together, and that's fine. Yeah. What's up, Dr. Brown, though? How do you do? You have user views, but agree would much rather have interaction chat. I have not hit the one Twitch thing of having 200 people chatting at the same time. I'm hoping maybe we can do that. For all new viewers, guys, we're going to be doing a charity stream. We're gonna be trying to raise 1K for charity for old dog haven here in the Seattle area. Take care of old dogs on July 3rd, starting at like noon. I'm gonna do a new account challenge, stream for like 10 hours at least. Well, I think we'll be giving away our codes for promo codes too on that day. So hopefully you guys can pop by, even if you can't support, at least be around, and then maybe we'll hit that goal of the 200 people chatting at the same time, because, you know, Twitch has like different streamer goals, which are, it's fun. It's gamification of real life and whatnot. Have you considered not having your stream crash? Yeah. Have you considered just, you know, not sucking? Yeah, maybe. It's no net neutrality. You're being throttled and they are way oversubscribed. No, I don't think that's it. Well, let's go. 6,300 followers. Did we just hit there? Let's go. Now we're 98% of our way to our goal of 6,400, which I just totally created, and it's not that Twitch just automatically did it and stuff. How are you doing though, Dr. Brown? Good morning to you. Pretty sure we get 200 chatting on there on a random day if us Red Gang members went over there together and some of the Purple Voyeurs spoke up. Maybe. We've definitely had 200 people chatting at the same time on YouTube at some point. Mexo, hello. How do you do? Yeah, as far as the ad dollars, all counts the same, and like, I wish that we didn't need to run the ads, but you can't turn them off on Twitch anyway, so what can you do? If you don't like getting the ads though, you like hanging out, come subscribe to my YouTubes. My YouTubes, we never run any ads because I can turn those off. And you know what? I'll be kind and even drop that there link in the description, or no, well, it is in the description, but we will drop that link in the channel and you can just head right on over and subscribe to me on the YouTubes. I'm sure I'll have some ridiculous whaley type of video coming out here on Friday with whatever the sales are, assuming that they're good. Fingers crossed that they don't suck like last 4th of July. I just read that. All right, we could be done with this, but might as well just finish off these guys here, and then I think we'll glance at towers, and I think we'll play battlegrounds. Fingers crossed the money offers suck. I don't want to spend any cash. Benito. So yes and no. Like, I'm always fine with it when they suck because then I don't spend money on it. But also, like, I do use that as a cost for tax purposes. So, like, yeah, it's dumb, but I don't like terribly mind it, you know. Afternoon, I'll drink. Miss Jane, how do you do? Plus, you know, I like to throw my blubber around in battlegrounds, whatnot. You know, we must surpass the red app people in followers to prove the purple app is better. Keep trying. Yeah, definitely. I bought a computer, so I'm good for tax stuff. You'd be surprised how much it takes to offset stuff, or maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. Will you be kind and rewind, though? What is that in reference to? If you did buy every single thing tomorrow, it's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. So it would make a lot of sense to buy everything tomorrow. Now, how much of a tax write-off would you get? It's okay if you don't want to answer. No, I've talked about this before. So last year, I think I made something more like about 20K on YouTube mostly, and then just a tiny bit on Twitch, right? Which is cool. I mean, 20K in Seattle, where the median income in King County for a family of 4 is like 104,000, is basically living below the poverty line. Technically, the poverty line I think is like at like 17K. The poverty line arbitrary means testing is just a bunch of bullshit, anyways. But so, you know, it's not exactly like I'm making a bunch of money over here. I 20K for drinking in my pajamas and playing games and talking to you guys is absolutely freaking awesome. But my channel is small. I'm not a big time YouTubist or Twitcher, and you know, that's why we're building. But if it was like a side hustle and I had a regular job, well, A, I wouldn't be able to stream as much as I do, but B, if I had like a normal job back in the restaurant where I was making like 50, 60, 70K, and that was a side hustle, that'd be pretty damn good, right? But it's not, but just doing just that when my rent is $1,400 a month, well, there you go. That's what, 14,000. That's you know, another 2,800, so 16, almost 17,000. That's it. Right? Like, that's just gone. Like, that's gone. And so before that, I spent about $4,000 on the video game last year, and I paid about $400 in taxes. The year before, I made more like 17,000 or 16,000. Maybe it was 15,000. I forget. And I spent about 4,000 on the video game, and this is 4,000 video game plus like new laptop or lights or monitors or different things and stuff. So not all just on MCoC. And I didn't pay anything in taxes. So it was nice last year that I had to pay some taxes because that meant I made more money. But, you know, it'll be nice if someday we can get to a point where I'm actually paying all my bills. That'd be cool. That would be exciting. And the only reason, you know, I've been able to do this and give it as much of a shot as I have is because of support from my family, first and foremost. I used my dad's credit card when I go to Costco. That's how he pays for the elder care services. And then because I had like, you know, many months of unemployment and thousands of dollars, and also a decent amount of savings, basically, when I first started trying to do this full time. So, you know. Same for me. I kind of hope they suck, hoping to spend units on Spidey Noir if he comes out soon. Yeah, but you'll have to spend so many to guarantee get him, though, you know? Looks like I turned up at the right time. Curses for all? What? We don't want to be cursed. Wait, no, wait, why? Who's cursing what? No, please no. Please don't curse. Burn after reading? Thank you for rewinding. Please be kind. What? I don't know. I ran out of keys trying to kill a Bastion with the only non-BS champ DLL designed. Patriot sucks. Yeah. Well, are we still in the arena? We're just about done here. Twitch, with Twitch the way it is now, should be better going forward. We'll see. It's always, you know, I mean, Twitch is obviously better now than it was before. Because I you know, it was me and like Lord Shadow and Lefty and a few other people, Pepe, streaming on Twitch before Kabam started doing the drops, so it's definitely different. But yeah, we'll see. You know, see how it goes. I want to get my goal, realistically speaking, is to get to where I could qualify for one of those digital nomad visas. So I think that would take about I think usually it's around like 40,000 or so a year. So basically we'd need to make double what I'm making now, which is a lot, right? Like, cause you guys are already super generous, but like, you never know. You never know. Some nights we get many bucks, some nights we get no bucks, and many nights are very average, and it just depends. But like, I would love to get the digital nomad visa and use that for traveling, probably. Well, I mean, it wouldn't make sense to have that and not travel. You know what I'm saying? Like, that feels like a kind of a cool goal. I just got Stellar Forge, Blade, and defeated Red Goblin. That fight was much easier than I thought. Let's go, 4 keys. Nice. Wait, what is that? So there's a lot of countries in Europe and in Asia and basically all over where if you can show I don't even know, I'm not even 100% sure that they would count YouTube or Twitch. I think they generally want you to be working for a more established firm or something and doing all your work remotely. But if you're doing all your work remotely, there's tons of countries where you can apply for a digital nomad visa, and where you can go and live for like a year up to 5 years in Spain or Belgium or Thailand or whatever. Because if you can work digitally, you know, over the interwebs, then and prove that you have income through that, like you might need like a year's worth of income, like receipts from that kind of stuff, then you can just go get a visa. So you can go more than just staying on vacation. Like, because travel visas usually are maybe you can stay for a maximum of 3 months, or maybe you can stay for a maximum of 6 months, but then you got to like get the hell out of the country. Whereas with the digital nomad one, you can stay for like a year, up to 5 years. Sometimes you can stay longer if you know, convert it and whatnot and stuff. So maybe if you find somewhere you really like, that kind of stuff. So yeah, seems like a fun idea. I'm single. I'm sadly dog free. I want to take care of my dad. That's really the only thing I worry about. And because my dad is like 67, he's on like a million medications, but his ass is getting to the gym like every day. He's doing way better than me. He's doing great. I got to get my ass in shape. I got to get my health better just to make sure I can outlive him, because that's really my only goal for life, is to outlive my parents, because you shouldn't have to watch kids die. So really, I just want to like make sure I outlive him and take care of him, because he's always taking care of me, you know, and I love him. But my mom's gone. We don't have any brothers or sisters. We don't have anything that ties us down necessarily, and it's a big wide world. I could before he gets too much older, it'd be nice to take him some more places and go and like experience stuff. But it's also a thing to think about with like watching my mom, who had the brain tumor, had the glioblastoma, and how her end of life went. It's a thing to think about in places you go to too, is that Washington State has death with dignity. So she was able to choose her time when she was like, no, if I live any longer, my brain's going to turn to complete and total mush, and I'll just have to wait for my body to die, and I won't be there anyways. Like her brain would be gone. But she got to choose, you know, this is not where I want to be, how to end that. And so I'm in thinking of that too. Like it'd have to be a country where my dad would also have those choices. But yeah, we'll we'll see. And also I just had a bunch of family that's just moving to Spain. So I'm definitely gonna go visit them. I don't know if I'd want to live in Spain, but I might. Who knows? I would like to have those possibilities. And in terms of streaming, dude, I mean, I'm really happy being able to pay rent. Like, you guys are freaking awesome. Shout out to God of the Abyss, Rub T, everybody who sends over TDB Crazy. Like, everybody sending over support. Anything you send, if you send $1, they add up, you know? So you guys are freaking awesome. Even if you just can't afford to send over anything, but you're watching and you're getting stuck with ads on Twitch, you're fucking awesome. Like, I love you guys. Thank you. Like, it's fantastic. So I'm happy just to pay rent. But if I could get to that goal of like, I could pay rent and I could pay for more stuff and I could, cover everything and get to that point where I could go and $40,000-$50,000 a year just streaming, that'd be awesome. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, a lot of us can't move away because we got to take care of our parents. Yeah, and right now my dad is in good enough shape that he can go with me. Did you get a chance to try Tara's off stream? I didn't. Gamer Wastikin? Not yet. Kashan, seriously though, don't spam, motherfucker. See what you get? One-time joking is fine. Spamming the chat's not fine. Oh, that would require a passport, you dildo. You talking to, I want to go to Bruges just because of that film. Yeah, that would require a passport. 'Tis true. Stream keeps freezing. Right now it's okay on my end. Dijon, just refresh. Probably. What's your code for the market? I have plans for Friday. All lowercase, just like that. I'll probably put out a little video tomorrow or the next day. I've been trying to get my video out for the talking about the charity stream on July 3rd. If you didn't already hear me, July 3rd, we're trying to raise 1K for charity. That's another thing. That's another part of why I want to do the charity stream, is because I feel so blessed, frankly, so fortunate to have you guys be so generous and so kind to me that I want to do something to give back. And, I was inspired. I've talked about it many times by Mr. Grossi. And, God, what image is this? Nope, that's not the right image. I'm not going to do that. Is over here? I'm not doing that. I'm too scared to do that. I don't know what the image that is. But inspired by Tom Grossi raising like $1 million for charity. That's freaking awesome. He's got 1 million subscribers on YouTube. We got 7,600. So I don't think we're gonna raise $1 million, but I think we could raise like $1,000. I think that seems like a good goal, and I'd love to be able to get back like that. So, because I feel fortunate enough, and you guys are an awesome community, and yeah, I don't know, it seems like a good goal. Shit, now I'm in towers again. What happened? It's ironic you said shout out to me since you're talking about traveling, and I'm so borderline misanthropic that I almost refuse to leave the house. Hey man, I understand how that goes too. Yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to send support for a while because of my living situation in college. You don't ever have to, man. I was eating like 1 meal a day and I now deadass have $0 in my bank account. Don't send any support then, Jesus. I'm effing poor right now. Don't do that. Yes, take care of yourself first. You gotta take care of yourself first before you can take care of anybody else. If you can't take care of yourself, you're not gonna be any use to anybody else. The video about your code doesn't count for new chapter, by the way, making that rule up right now. That's bullshit, because it'll be a video about charity, not about my code. I'll just happen to mention the code. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to afford living another week in Florida. Thankfully, the semester ended. Yeah, Florida's got some kind of expensive cost of living too, right? Gamer Wastican, he knows. He is joking, but I told him not to spam already. That's why he got timed out. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can do this. I died last night one time in the mutant one. Let's see how this goes. Sure. No, he counters evade. He doesn't evade. Whoops. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Why not? Okay, did I cover everyone? Yeah. Redeeming Hydrate. Good point. Cashew just doesn't want to write. Some writer he is. Was he? Well, what did I see? Okay, I'm pouring another drink. What did I see that we crossed a milestone yesterday of? It's now been longer that the Winds of Winter haven't come out than it took for George R.R. Martin to write all of the first 4 or 5 books, or how many there are. Like, that's depressing. Like, we're never getting those books, man. Oh, and no spoilers, no joke spoilers. Obviously, you guys know the rules. But part of the reason I didn't try Towers off stream or anything last night was because I did watch House of the Dragon. You know, I'm a fan of that Hot D. And that first episode, it was an episode, that's for sure. That was for sure. Is it going to be 10-hour stream? Yes. Yeah. Will your charity stream be at the regular time of day or stream is regular? No, we'll be, I'll start at like noon my time. It's my goal. Crap, that reminds me, I forgot the new Hot D season's out. Need to watch that. Yeah, nope. It was an episode, that's for sure. No spoilers. Can't forget about the Hot D though. Newer BG stream, is BG's dead? Nah, I was actually gonna get to it. What's up, Arun? How you doing? George Martin is never finishing those. I've seen like the conspiracy theory that he's done already, but he's just gonna die and then publish it so he doesn't have to deal with the backlash. I can see that. How many episodes are out? Just the first one. And I gotta get on Spider Noir, man. I liked the first episode. I gotta watch more of that. I'm still like way behind on the boys. Way too many stuff. I was watching you know, just nothing. I've been you know, because of the Zoe dog, I've just been like not wanting to do anything. That's why I haven't put out the video. I wanted to have the video out freaking on Friday, and we're already to Tuesday. And I just like I recorded stuff. And just when I try to edit it, I'm like, I don't like what I recorded. And even the stuff I do like, I'm just like, then looking at Zoe and I'm just depressed. I just like, I don't know. It's been harder than I thought it was going to be. But I'll get it here soon. And I'll talk about it a lot on Friday when the sales are out and stuff. So, wait, what day? What day about what? The 10-hour stream, the charity stream? July 3rd. July 3rd at noon is when I'm planning on starting the new account challenge. Oh, should be fun. I really like Spider Noir. Yeah, I want to get back to it. You watching in color or black and white? First episode I watched in color. I was in it for a second and all I heard was that you're a fan of the Hot D. Yeah, I love the Hot D. I didn't like the Hot D at first, but it really grew on me, that Hot D. Yeah. Also, there first is something else, I guess. No, our first is Hot D. He's too busy doing side quests. He also wrote himself into a corner, so that's his fault. Yeah. Yeah. At least he wrote himself into something, Cashew. Wow, words hurt. Ouch. Is that how he got you to get engaged? Like, look, baby, I'm gonna be a famous author. When my book comes out, you know how good this is gonna be? We're gonna make it big. You won't have to work anymore. Trust me. Damn, I should have bonged after that. All right, bong, 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 bong. Jesus. What's more likely, Winds of Winter or Man of Steel 2? Winds of Winter. God damn, dude. Who the fuck wants more Snyderverse besides you and other weird fanboys? I swear to God. I'm going to watch it in both, but I don't know which to watch it in. Like first? Yeah, I didn't think about it. I think I just went color. Because like all those old-timey cars look super cool. So yeah, I don't know which viewing experience to go with first. I'm not sure. I think I'm just gonna do color since I'm more used to that, and then I'll do maybe like sometime down the road I'll do black and white or something. I don't think I want to do them probably back to back. I don't know. Also, you should make the charity stream the spoiler stream as well, because with all the shows on the back burner, you're gonna need the 10 hours anyway. Huh? No, why would we want... No. I want as many people there as possible. I'm certainly not going to have... No, what? Makes no sense at all. Trying to raise money for charity, you jackass. I don't want like fewer people because they're like, oh God, there's spoilers. I gotta get out of here. Candyman writes books. He's a nut. He's not a Candyman as far as I know. Watched Black and White first and definitely liked it better. More, you liked it more. But okay. Really interesting. Okay. Kayla, I'm glad that was cleared up then. Yeah. Are you not a fan of the Hot D? I didn't like the first couple episodes of Hot D because I was just like still had that bitter taste of how the main Game of Thrones series ended. But then like by the third or fourth episode of the first season of Hot D, I was like, oh, okay, no, this is actually what I liked about Game of Thrones. So cool. And then, yeah. I know some people were like a little bit down on the second season, and yeah, it was a little less interesting in some ways, but also there's some like big moments. So yeah, damn, I didn't know they can ban my chat. They can time you out. I told you not to spam. Like what part of don't spam do you not understand? Like, we gave you fair warning. Shit. I thought he handed old people can. Oh, that is true. Okay, all right, that's a good point. Yes, he does like the old man candy. That is true. Which is different from liking the Hot D. Is this better to like... God, dude, is she gonna be too slow? Hitting into his block is not as effective as just hitting him. Interesting. Oh, now we're doing more damage. Okay. Well, I don't think the comparison is fully fair because at least Hot D has the full source material to draw from. Yeah, that's true. But it was still just a matter of like, the ending of Game of Thrones left a bitter taste in my mouth. So while I was kind of like when Hot D came out, I was like, I'll check it out. But I still was just like angry about Game of Thrones. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna like the Hot D, but it turns out, yeah, it's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Have a joke or two then? What? He didn't even tell me he was a writer for like a year. Then I found out he's actually really good at it. And now I have blue balls because he writes like 1 page a year. Wow. I put out more videos than one, okay? I don't even have anything to say. She's not wrong. Have a joke or two then. Ms. Jane, you know there's the drops on right now, and you can redeem jokes over on the purple app. I love that even though there's literally no reason to say purple app or red app, that we still say that just because it's fun to reference Lefty in that way. Coraline, you should promise him enchiladas if he writes more than maybe that'll get him to write. Except she hasn't delivered on the last enchiladas, dude. She can't really promise that as a good thing if she hasn't delivered on the last ones. Life fists everyone, Cashew. That is merely an excuse. Joking, by the way. Completely understandable. I would if life stopped fisting me for a while. Again, we don't do king shaming around here, okay? Isn't there another Game of Thrones spinoff? Yo, what up, Accelerate? Yeah, there was Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Actually, it was really good. It was quite enjoyable if you like that world. Very, very different, I would say. Or like very different in at least the way that like it's much more comedic in the presentation and doesn't really relate so much to the main drama from like Game of Thrones or House of the Dragon. But like, dude, yeah, it was good. I definitely liked it. Definitely worth a watch. There are drops. Whoa, I'm still waiting for war rewards to come out. What about Battlegrounds rewards? And does Luke Cage still your favorite champion? Yeah, for the time being. I actually have a load of ideas that I think would be fun to write about, but I've never actually done that, so I don't know if I'm good at it. It's harder than you think, I would say. Not that I'm an expert or a writer, but yeah, there's a reason most of us don't do that. To be fair, he was pretty good run for a bit, but a lot happened at once. He's a trauma magnet. Are you telling on yourself? Teaching speculative fiction to my senior lit students, it's fun. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. This is text. Game of Thrones, the softcore Lord of the Rings ripoff. Absolutely not. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. That is completely wrong interpretation of that. They are not the same thing at all. I've been called a lot of things in my life, but trauma magnet is new. Ow. Well, see, now you've been given more trauma. Yeah, that's fair. The project since have been fairly nice. Night of the Seven Kingdoms was pretty good too. Yeah, I liked it. The only gripe I had is that they didn't call the Adventures of Dunk and Egg. I'm looking forward to the one on Aegon's Conquest and 9 Voyages the most. We'll see. I mean, you know, we'll see. I'm optimistic, kind of, but also not like big excited, you know. Thank you, Beamer. Beamer redeeming hydrate. Come make Abdo drink water and read bad jokes. Think of all the power you could gain if you went purple. Wow. 3-star Stark Spidey cutoff. Wow, yeah, hella throwback. Website? I was thinking about texting Brian today. Be like, are you still alive? Once monthly check-in. Are you alive? Probably should do that. I would ask Brian to like join me on call during the charity stream, but A, he would say no, and B, it's kind of boring when he's on call. He's like, he doesn't really read the chat. I'm like, damn it. It's kind of the whole purpose of you being on call with someone when they're focused on the content is to read the chat and interact with the chat. Like, you bastard. XQueenie7, hello. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. We had war last war. GG's. GG's. Berserk, hello. Not sarcasm. We're writing lots of what if and one impossible thing stories. Okay, cool. What if stories are cool. I still have not watched the Marvel ones. I've not watched some of the... God, I got more like Star Wars stuff to finish up too with that kind of stuff. Like, I didn't finish the Bad Batch. There's numerous things like that. I don't know where the hell one is supposed to find the time to watch all of the different forms of media they want to. Like, good lord, there's a lot of stuff. You mean it wasn't Peace Queenie? Preposterous. He also would not be able to help you with the game. I mean, like, new account stuff. I don't know. It's fun to talk to him anyways, but like, yeah, dude, I swear to God, he's just, I've had him on stream before and he's like pretty quiet. he excels when he's the one streaming and talks. He doesn't excel quite as much when he's on someone else's stream, I would say. Occasionally he lurks too. And I always like to throw in a few jabs just in case he's listening. I doubt he is. But a case, you know. If only one was sitting at home in his pajamas all day. But I'm not. I'm sitting in my pajamas right now. Like, I go out and do stuff. In fact, I might be doing stuff tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm plan is. Actually, hang on a sec. I both do want to go out tomorrow to hang out with people, because that would be nice to see some people I haven't seen for a little bit. And, you know, it'd be nice to see some people, and it's good to have distractions, especially, you know, having lost, Zoe and everything, but also part of me is just like, I don't want to go out and I don't care about soccer. So I'd just be going to hang out. Also, I did just see a bunch of people posting on Reddit in the our Seattle thing, like, is anyone else sick? And there's just like hundreds of responses of people who are feeling sick because they were all hanging out in those large crowds, and there's like some more COVID stuff going around, and they're like, oh yeah, I got FIFA flu, and I'm like, oh damn it, I don't really want to get sick either, so I don't know. Show your pajamas reveal. I mean, we've seen him on stream plenty of other times. I did think about doing one for a points redemption of wearing my pajamas on my head. Might do that. What classes are towers tomorrow? I don't know if they've said, and I forgot what they told us. Return to BG could raise a lot of money for charity. Yeah, but he's a bum, so. And also, he'd have to put a video on his channel saying that he was going to be joining me to do that, and I'm not asking him to do that. He'll come back or he won't whenever he's ready. He's got his own things. You must start Young Abdo. I mean, I've watched almost everything I want to. You should go see Brian or something. I haven't seen him since like November. Abdo does cause COVID every time he goes around large groups of people. Abdo does cause COVID. I think you spread would be the word you'd be looking for. This guy's a writer. Abdo causes disease. He caused disease when he traveled. Spreads disease. Good lord. You could have made some kind of creative, like, yeah, Abdo Mary over here spreading COVID every time he goes to a meetup or something. You could have been like, that's pretty sad for a writer. Maybe it's best you're not writing a lot anymore. Quality's obviously dipped. Mystic and science most likely. Well, I mean, you're got a chance of being correct. I thought your pajamas was no pants. Yeah, they're pajamas. Huh? No, it's cosmic and tech. I don't know. If I did, I couldn't tell you. Okay, let's see. You did fine there. Sure. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. Damn, 250, it is punching up a bit, huh? That was a little slow last time. Shock immune in case I F up. Maybe? Hurt towers will be cosmic and tech. Don't know. Oh, the videos of foreigners having a great time in America are awesome. I do like that, yeah, for sure. He also spit on Vol, rude. I accidentally was excited and had been drinking, and she didn't get sick, as far as I know. I did kind of spray it a little bit. I usually can say it and not spray it, but I sprayed it a little bit in that situation. Anyone who calls sick getting the FIFA flu in a serious manner deserves to have their tongue cut out. I feel like that's a little harsh. Maybe this is why you're a God of the Abyss. Might be a little bit harsh. Also, God of the Abyss, Seattle as a city which is hosting matches, it kind of makes more sense because literally they were out in a crowd of tens of thousands of people and got sick because of that, and the crowd was for FIFA, so I can excuse them a bit more under those circumstances. Also, at least FIFA flu is creative writing, unlike what Casual Cashew does. So, you know, there's that. Perhaps you wouldn't agree as you try to protect your ass Katir buddy. Wait, so will we still have access to the current 2 class towers, or will they go away completely tomorrow? No, they should be there, as far as I know. They're all going to be permanent, right? Went back and looked at the stream. The skill and mutant are in the same order, so it is tech and then cosmic going from top to bottom. Okay. Also heard cosmic tech, which is a bummer for me because I think mystic and science will be my best ones. I mean, they'll just be the next week, so it's not really that much of a bummer. Ha! What a dork. Abdo causes earthquakes when he walks. That is rude and hurtful and inaccurate. It tends to happen when he's like 6 drinks deep. Vol did get sick. I don't know if it was from you or your spit, though. Probably. I was not sick. Again, like, I didn't get sick when frickin' Legacy and Yusafa and Royal all got sick. That was not me. I was not... Just because they all shared my vape pen, that was not because of me, okay? I didn't get it. I was fine. At least I didn't show any symptoms. What's the 97% of 2 hours? What do you mean? Also, Mike got to level 89 in the Cosmic Tower. Damn. Autist, hello. How do you do? What is going on? Good evening, sir. Oh, did I get hit with something? Oh, what? Was that a bleed that did that much damage? I have recoils on. I can't really get hit again. Dude, I can't die to Winter Soldier. Oh, this could be bad. Yeah. Oh! You mean Kabam Mike? Karate Mike. Damn it. Well, that wasn't cool. You died to Winter Soldier. I didn't, I just looked up and I was like, wait a minute, did he hit me? It's like, where's all my health? I don't really like this. Gamer. Hydrate. Monkey Dagon, though. Hello, thanks for first time chat. Bucky's first kill ever, right? Yeah. Yes, roast him more, unlimited power. Oh, I'm excusing nothing. Out with their tongues. Wow. Typhoid Mary never had symptoms either. That's accurate, yeah. You want strong immunity, drink every night. Not sure about that. Wait, Abdo, you vape. What? No. Toxic Gamer over here spreading disease to all those unfortunate people. I didn't ask to hit the vape pen. It's not my fault. You got hit by the last bullet twice. Wait, I noticed when you died. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, that was embarrassing. Let's try it again. God, I guess so. Like, this is a 20 difference in challenger rating, right? Kind of hurting here. A little bit of a tanky fool. Tabdo, what is your skin color? Pink or white? Or white or pink? Yes. That is correct. Giant purple damage there. Fantastic. Oh, you're one of those people who call a pen a vape pen? No? What? Hang on, I'll message Sans that he's all caught up on... oh, did I die? It's good. That's fantastic. It'll be nice and rosy here soon. Ooh, okay. Well, shoot, that was going well, but that was like a very big bonging. Bong. Bong, 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 bong. Bong. Nice and rosy here soon. You'll know selves reach that point where he starts dying more than and more stupidly. Nah, yeah, it's, I'm getting stupider from reading your comment, that's for sure. Yo, what's up, Reaper Dragon? How do you do? I'm surviving. How are you doing? What's going on? Damn, large purple numbers. Good to see it. Good to see it. Maybe I'll get a pen and make enchiladas more often. I mean, I doubt that. Would you? Does that help you to be more productive? Doesn't usually help me to be more productive, that's for sure. Holy shit! It's after midnight? When did this happen? God damn it. Ah, this is ridiculous. I started way too late. It's after midnight. You know what that means. Tonight's stream brought to you by Journeyman Sour Jellies. The sour jellies of choice for abdos when they are eating edibles because they want to continue having good lung capacity, even though I kind of want to start smoking cigarettes again because I probably would lose weight. Anyways, and also the world's going to hell. Maybe you started late? I did. Yeah. 15 minutes ago. That's technically correct. That's the best kind of correct, as we all know. Well, shucks. Howdy, Jagger. Yeah, you got on like 9:30. It was a little later than that too, wasn't it? Damn it! My sleep schedule's all screwed up. I gotta try to reset it or something, because like I don't really need to be up this late. Well, I mean, this late is fine. It's the multiple hours after this that are the problem. Crazy thing is though, like I'm not like sleeping in super late either. I'm still kind of waking up before noon, and so like I'm awake till 6 o'clock in the morning, but I'm still waking up at like 10. It's not great. Like, I could definitely do better than that. Let me just watch one more episode every night. And that's part of the reason why I'm not watching a lot of different shows, is because that's how I feel. Like a lot of times, if it's something I'm super into, I'm like, one more. My sleep schedule is all effed up because my new work schedule for new job is 12:15 to 8:45, like at noon to the evening, or do you mean midnight? Are you like doing true graveyard? Lost my mom to lung cancer 6 years ago. Do not start smoking again. Fine. Fine. Well, then somebody needs to send me some goddamn Wegovy around this bitch. Something. Sorry about your mom, though. I normally like to wait for a whole season to drop so I can just binge it. Yeah, I don't really... I like keeping up on things in real time. We've discussed this before. I like... because, you know, I like Reddit. And it's fun to shitpost and do... It's the same reason I like stuff during the football season or baseball season. It's fun to have, like, jokes and ongoing things where you're... You know, they're timely, basically. Sounds like there's some children outside being stupid. Like having speculation and stuff from week to week, I find to be super fun. I stay awake till 5 a.m. then get up at 8 a.m. Seems to work for me. That's not gonna work for you forever. That's real bad. Real unhealthy, buddy. Do you take naps at least? I would be fine with a more Mediterranean kind of siesta lifestyle, though, for sure. I did like that, being in like Greece or Italy or Spain or whatnot, and being awake till late, wake up early in the morning, do some stuff. Noon or 1 or 2 rolls around, you just take a nice siesta till later in the evening, get up and go out for dinner. That was because everything's closed anyways. That's I did enjoy that kind of a lifestyle. On vacation anyways. I don't know if I would full time. Oh crap, did we go too long here and I might be in trouble? This might be bad. Is it? Okay, it's paused there though. Come on, crap. No. I had to pause your timer. Damn, 7 seconds. That's not good. I miss Graves. Best shift ever. I do love Graves. Oh god, I did not like that casino business, that's for sure. Yeah, noon to evening. That I can deal with just fine. I did True Graveyard in Vegas. That was fucking miserable. But it might have been because I was also alone in Vegas, basically, at the time I was doing that. So, and everyone I worked with was like way older than me. And talk about smoking. God, freaking only living in air conditioning where everyone smokes. Like that's how it's the only time I wasn't breathing in smoke was in my car. But I was in air conditioned in my apartment, and then get in my car, it's air conditioned, and then drive, and my casino, it's air conditioned, full of smoke. Like that was, yeah, not great. Antivalope, how you doing? Well, I normally go to bed around midnight or 1, no wake up at 6:30-ish. I'm a night owl and it works for me. I mean, night owl's fine. 3 hours of sleep is not good. That's a different story. Discussed before, one day we'll have a spoiler discussion stream. One day. I've seen the first episode, Reaper Dragon, but not the rest of it. So. This. Careful all that weight loss shit. Some people are getting pretty messed up from it lately. I've not seen, I mean, the risks of being obese are much worse overall. Survived what I miss. We fought demons and other vampires while you were gone. I died to Winter Soldier in towers. It was embarrassing. They made fun of me, especially Miss Jane. She said she was gonna message you about it. Sad. Violin Elves, hello. How do you do? Thanks for the first time chat. What's going on? Okay. I remember She-Hulk is kind of annoying with like kind of big crit resistance or something. Other than that, I don't see anything. Maybe regen there. Maybe regen here worse. Don't think that should be too much of an issue. Star-Lord did not feel good there, that's for sure. Nah. Villain. Sure, he's big. Wait, no, big there. She's not a tough defender. There'll be more resistance there. Watch out for Thor, right? Okay. It's using up most of the roster there. Anyone else having trouble logging in on iOS? No, I don't know you. I logged in earlier today on iOS and didn't have any trouble. Sometimes you can just like make sure your account is hopefully linked to an email and so forth. If so, then you should be fine. You can just try uninstalling the game and reinstalling it, see if that works. Otherwise, you might have to send in a support ticket. Unless it's something new, I would say. Candyman is trying to write a book, but has bad grammar. Yes. Well, when is the next Kabam live stream? I am 2 observance away from Thor. There'll be more observance on Friday, so it doesn't have to be the Kabam live stream. So, but their live stream won't be until right before the next update drops. But there should probably be 2 more observance on the next round of drops on Friday. One would imagine. I loaded in what issue you're having. Yeah, I'd say it's probably uninstall and reinstall as long as you're linked, and then if you're still having trouble, probably hit up support. Check the forums, see if anyone else had anything, any issues. I'll gaslight your face. What? Hey, Sans, Cashew got roasted for like half the stream, so that's fun. How much were you making in LA casino? Las Vegas casino? Not as much as I was in Washington State, that's for sure. He took my side the whole time. Don't gaslight. Well, I did because she said she was going to make enchiladas and she hasn't made them as part of a bet. So she's both welching on a bet and not making homemade enchiladas when she promised she would. It's like a double whammy on that one. But I was also ripping on Cashew because, he's a fart. So both things can be true at the same time. Also, I went to Costco and they had like 2 pounds of plums for like $5. And now I have way too many plums. And they're also not quite ripe yet. Feel like. At least they're not soft. Maybe I should give some to my neighbor. That'd be nice. Neighborly. I did just reset my email. Oh, loading forever on Marble Champion screen, might have to submit a ticket. I feel like I saw someone on Reddit saying something about being stuck on the loading screen recently too. You might check that too. I don't know. I feel like that was within the last couple days. I have a question for you. Should I rank for Warlock or Zola? Do you need a defender or an attacker? I personally like Warlock a lot more than I like Zola. Zola can be used on attack if he's max sig and for certain things. If you're talking about questing, he heals to full from the special 3, which is really nice. So he can be used on attack as well. Personally, though, I like Warlock quite a lot more, and you're going to be able to get him ascended from towers here, whereas Zola is not ascendable. So it really just kind of depends on which one you want to play. Also, Zola's a Nazi, so, fuck that guy. Have you tried restarting your phone? That would be probably the first easy thing to do, yeah. What happened with relics earlier? They didn't work for like a hot second, but it seemed like they got fixed pretty quickly. It was not that time, but I was deeply affected, and I think we need compensation for this. Yeah. Still trying to imagine having my martini shaken. What? You never had a shaken martini? Compensation for storms, relics, and for the random not being able to log in. Yes. Oh, pass. I'll try anything once, but that doesn't sound fun. Compensation. Yeah. Hey, neighbor, have some of this unripe food I don't want. Well, I mean, it'll ripen. It's not like it's not going to ripen, for Christ's sakes. Are you going to buy keys for a tower? Hell no. They're free. I'm not wasting units on free things. Advice: 6-star Gallon or Kitty or Jean Grey to rank 4 or Nimrod. Or Arcade. Okay, yes, too many champions. Narrow it down to like 4 maybe. And we can help you out more. Also give us more advice more information about your situation before we give you more advice. Do you want these champions for questing? Do you need champions for Alliance War? Do you need them for raids? Do you want them for towers? Do you want them for battlegrounds? Do you want them for Alliance quests? Do you want them for... there's so many things. But the more information you can give us, the better. However, that many champions is kind of difficult to choose from. All right, I'm out. Need to get me some hot D. Beamer is in charge. Peace, Abby. All right, have a good night. Beamer in charge. I've heard from Seaton after Tower 90 it gets really tough, like rank 2, rank 5 level tough. Yeah, I'm just not paying for things that are free, generally speaking. Thought crimes are still not okay. Yeah. Yeah, we've always been at war with East Asia, I'm pretty sure. Zero chance I rank for towers. Passive Radiance, man. It's pretty damn exciting. But like, actually, it's not bad. Now that there's no more magic, though, I do kind of think I should spend most of my Radiance. I would try that. Okay, you're talking to them still. Tag. Remember to tag Beamer when you're talking to somebody specific. Please and thank you. Drac Divin, hello. Thanks for first time chat. Regarding towers, once we receive the next 2 classes, will the skill mutant close or can we carry on playing basically? Well, so they're permanent in game. I'm assuming we will have access to all of them at the same time. They're just releasing them 2 at a time for right now because it's replacing this month's side quest. But as far as I understand, they should be permanent from here on out. So you shouldn't have to worry about it. I mean, even if they weren't permanent, like every week they'd be available, I guess they'd come back on a rotating basis too. So they're permanent one way or the other. I think they're just permanently in-game, period, from my understanding. But even if they weren't, they'd rotate in permanently too, if that makes sense. Questing, and should I do 6-star, 1, rank 4, 3, rank 3, or 4, 3? Oh, God, dude. I mean, you should pick a champion and rank them as high as you can. Basically. Not now. I cannot play for a few days. Right now, I'm grounded. Just do daily login. Your parent or guardian who has grounded you is still letting you do the daily login. That's pretty nice of them. I would say. 91 on both towers, not too bad. Damn, Rub T. My God. Impressive. Made it to 83 in both. That's enough for me. Have you looked at the rankings, though? I'm currently in block 80 and 76. I'm like 6,000. I get stuff all Radiance. No, I haven't paid any attention. Oh, hey, I finally have access to jewels. Not going to do anything with them, but that's cool. Took forever, too. You could do that. Supports the channel. It's fine. You don't have to support the channel any more than you already are. Thank you. Cheers. Appreciate it. All channel supporters appreciate it. Class towers are permanent. Right. What's up, Crazy Canuck? Yeah, I'm just not sure the way that it works, but I'm pretty sure. Made 72 in both and don't even have a big roster. Oof Master, hello. Nice. Let's keep going here. I don't want more side quests or saga towers. Not if I have to use tickets and only get a minute. I mean, it's just this month. There'll be a different side quest next month, so nothing to worry about. Damn, that kind of hurt into block. don't think I've ever gotten my crossbones to max sig either. I should probably do that at some point. Maybe with right mastery, you can get top 10 rank. You're really good in experience. Who are you talking to? Not me. Thank you. It does make sense. Appreciate reply. No, right masteries. 6-star Gallon or Kitty or Jean Grey. I would say that probably Jean Grey is the one I would go with as the most versatile out of all of them, and Teve, I would say. Restarted my phone, and just like that, I'm in WChat. Sometimes it's just, have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? It's your easiest stuff. So, good. I'm glad that worked. Right on. Right on. Yeah, see, you'll be getting hella radiance. The rest of us plebs aren't getting that. I don't even know where I'm ranked right now. I haven't even looked. And in this kind of relates back to our thing the other day. I don't think you should be ranking for towers necessarily either. I just think that Ascension is like, whether or not we like it, love it, hate it, whatever, Ascension is the way that the game is moving. That's their direction they're doing. So basically, I am pretty much now going to be valuing Ascended champions over unascended champions. And I think Towers is a big part of that too because of Challenger rating. Now, whether you choose to also do those kind of rank ups is completely up to you, obviously. But I think it kind of relates back to our thing the other day of some rewards are better than no rewards. And because they are permanent, you're grinding to a certain point. There's nothing wrong with like grinding to failure and then just stopping and not worrying about it. But if you find yourself looking at a champion and saying, hey, I also like this champion would also help in towers, like it's maybe like a thing to I would take into consideration. If you are top 75% in towers, you get 22k radiance. Passive radiance, right? Like that's pretty damn nice. Like I already did the work and I don't have to do anything more, and I get that. I mean, there's some maintenance to be kept up with that, right, every month. But like that's not bad. How many people are on the leaderboard? I don't even know. After this, let's go look at the leaderboard. Because why not? Can you please tell what's the next class tower? People are saying Cosmic and Tech. I'm not sure. Wow, who put a nickel in you tonight? What? I'd feel less anxious about the timer in towers if the defender got special pauses too. That'd be nice, yeah. Some specials are long AF. Yeah, that is definitely a factor. I'd agree. Yeah, but it's limiting your options. I don't want to use a whole bunch of champs. It renders my OP champs kind of useless. Also, my inventory is useless this month. What do you mean? The Ascension? At Tower 92, only rank 4 A1 or higher does damage. Rank 4 does 0 damage. Damn, that sucks. But again, it's permanent, so you know you'll get more champions. Abdo is in top 10 moves of the contest. That can't even be true. You've never seen them, so you don't know that. KD Hawan, hello. Thanks for first time chat. How do you do? The level rewards are just a little bonus, and they aren't that terrible, to be honest. Radiance is the prize. Top 200 on leaderboard. Leaderboard only shows top 200. Ah, okay. If I'm 10% without spending, I'm fine with it. Chin Mei, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good evening. Yeah. Again, in terms of rewards, anything's better than nothing. Now, you do need to look at what justifies time in game. But they did say that they wanted this to be a game mode similar to arenas, something that you can go and do whenever you want. Not something you have to do, but something you can just be like, oh, I got some free time. Let me just bust out a tower block or whatever. And I do kind of see it that way. And yeah, I like it. Again, one thing I've said to Kabam and one thing I've said on stream too is that my My experience is definitely colored by the fact that I'm streaming this. If I was not streaming this and I was just doing this by myself without you guys keeping me company, I think I would have a slightly different opinion of it, because I think it would be pretty tedious. But we only have to go through this grind. We only have to go through grind one time, right? We go through the grind one time and then we're there. We're not going to start back at our lower level. And so I so far been having a decent time, also because, yeah, Battlegrounds has just been not super exciting lately. And so that, you know, it hasn't hurt for that reason too. To have something new. It's always fun to have new things. If in a month's time I'm like, yeah, this is stupid, they need to make these changes, and these changes, that's fine too, you know? But for right now, I'm like, I don't know. It's good enough distraction. Yesterday I got to know about Deathless parts beforehand, was spending Mysterium on 6-star shards. Antive, though, you're early enough where I wouldn't worry too much about the Deathless champions. Yes, towers are permanent, but to get Ascended Warlock, we have like 21 days left and it takes time. What is how do you get the Warlock again? I forget. Because the Saga got us the piece for Green Goblin. How do you get the Warlock? That's kind of important. I should probably know that. Realm event, just clear floors. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the Realm event either. I should look at that too. Well, that's what we don't know, isn't it? If my rank 6,000 is top 10% cool, but I could be way, way down. Did you push to failure, Sans, or what? Speaking of spending, I have 4 mastery loadouts now, so that's cool. Is it like for Battlegrounds, picking up a third one was like 3K. What is it now? Is it still those prices? If we're doing content with tickets and revives and potions aren't usable, what are we doing here? I know it's been said it's only this month, but they also said they plan to bring more towers. I do kind of feel like I don't know what the shit we're doing with revives and potions at this point, because once you're end game, they are pretty much completely useless. So that is a fair complaint, I would say. You want to spend revives on war showcases? It's like never like I emptied my stash on them, you know? So worried about some classes that are not very nuke, e.g. science or tech. We will see, but I mean, if they're not, then they're that way for everyone. So it really just depends on how whaley your roster is and how much you have ranked up. But like, you know, Bastion's freaking special there. Everyone has to sit through it. Now, not everyone has to sit through it the same way in every fight, because it's obviously, he might throw it in some fights, but not others. But everyone has the same thing they're competing against in this. So there's that aspect of it when you're talking about a leaderboard that does make it fair-ish, I would say. I think it's 35,000 points in Realm event, and to get points, it is in Twitch drops and clearing fights. Warlock is top Realm event reward. Warlock Ascension is top. Okay. How to get Mastery Cores units? Units you're going to need to get if you're free to play by grinding the arena or doing the event quest every month. The Mastery Cores you'll have to buy with units, basically. Or in the crystals you get from doing watching on Twitch and getting your drops. They drop rebirth crystals, which also sometimes have mastery cores in them. I actually have a video. I opened 101 rebirth crystals, and I've mostly edited that video. I need to add some music to it because I forgot that I had my game sound effects off. Oh, speaking of it, are they dead now? They are dead now, aren't they? And I need to edit in some music so it's not just dry, but you'll be able to see what's in there. I don't know if at your level, are you getting rebirth or are you getting the earlier ones? I'm not sure. I haven't grinded Mean yet. I'm an 87 in skill. I haven't invested on a single rank up for towers yet. I will do after 3 weeks. Okay, damn, that's pretty good though, Chimay. Fourth mastery loadout slot is 1500, so it's cheaper than it was for Battlegrounds. Lady D Ascended is still very slow. Same for Arcade. Yeah, you're not wrong. They suck. I haven't pushed a failure. I got a bitch Storm who I couldn't dex and KO'd me through block too. Silly, but the keys went. Okay. Did you try changing different champions or what? I just want to be limited into 1 minute fights with champs I don't want to use and have a bunch of useless items. Timers on tickets too seems stupid to me. You'd like them to stack infinitely? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure we all would, but, you know, that's not realistic, I'd say. It's one thing, play a different mode? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Super Penguin sending over $1 saying, joking. Your joke broke the stream, apparently. Yeah, good lord. 3 times tonight. Excellent. Wonderful. Wonderful. Super Penguin, thank you for your joke. A Barkitect, it's not terrible. In honor of Zoe, Super Penguin, you can have a 10 out of 10, and you don't need to take a lap. And I won't boo you. Thank you very much for the $1. Have a good rest of your night. There's no reason to send over any more jokes. Read the joke again. No one heard it. Everyone heard it. It's fine. We're moving on. I might have to go back to Alliance War just to have something else to do in the game. I mean, you can just play other games. You don't have to play MCoC all the time. Hey. Yeah, how do you like that reverb? Okay, can we not do this, please? I feel like I don't do much anymore. And if you're not enjoying it as much as you used to, then yeah, just don't play as much. It's fine. My roadblock is using Domino, hoping she will get a triple crit bleed on that SP2 and I can move up. Yeah, I changed to Sinister and did it without her throwing a special, but again, can't get more keys except waiting. Well, I mean, or buying, which, yeah. Didn't want to use all the keys because the new tower's tomorrow. It's fair. I should have tried to push all mine to failure before the keys reset. I would have really liked to have done that, but I just had other things to do, and obviously, you know, life things going on. Is everyone still pushing for Elder? No. Some of us are already Elder. Storm was talking about tires and side quests, not general. Yeah. I can grind lower levels till next week. Joke so good it broke the stream, yes. We don't spend items in side quests either, but yeah, sucks if you don't like it. Well, I don't like the fact that we just don't have anything to spend revives on, but also that's better than feeling like you need to spend on revives too, so I don't know. Yeah, only one time, Super Penguin, in honor of Zoe. You bastard. Oh, Ish, I need to check something in the game then. What's that? I have one lane and then the path with all 3 bosses. You're having a good time in war? Okay, that was good. Yep, still 1 tier 5 catalyst away from Elder. I will get there. Hell yeah, you will. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if you spend or anything, Violin Elves, but there might be something on Friday. You never know. It could happen. I did all of 9.3, 9.4 today. Damn. What is Elder? Oh, MTV. It's just the highest title you can get in game. The titles change what your rewards are in game and what your offers are also if you do spend money. Spend last bit of Radiance and finally became Elder. GG's, Lazy Titan. Let's go. Good evening. How do you do? Well, I mean, besides that, that's awesome. Congratulations. Wow, not our internet. Now our internet went out. Abdo cursed us through the screen. I think if you had enchiladas, you wouldn't care as much. It's a marathon, not a race. That was a classic flub. A classic Karate Mike flub. I mean, not that Karate Mike makes a lot of flubs, but in general, but like that was a classic misspeak, shall we say. That was beautifully done. Okay. I like parries. Okay, parries are cool. Dude. Bro, get away from me. Okay. He was extremely aggressive there. That was not cool. Yep, 100. I still remember both the streams. It's a marathon, not a race. It's fantastic. That is something that it will be acceptable to give Karate Mike, a.k.a. Kabamasaurus Rex, crap about, basically as long as he works there. Or is public. It was fantastic. Nah, Valiants are missing a lot of rewards from drops and all. Are you talking about by not being Elder yet? Yeah. Oh, like uncollected. Yeah, Antive. Yeah, it's like Challenger. I don't know. Noob. Paragon, Valiant, Elder, Thronebreaker. They're all like, you know, as you go along and graduating classes, basically. Still trying to become Elder. Where can I get these alpha catalysts? Got one rank 5 currently. Just in game through whatever, you know, like the solo Coliseum had a bunch. Offers obviously do. And then spending, I think, is there some in Radiance you can get T5? Different, you know, wherever T5 is sold, basically, you know. Do you get alphas from the Karinas? There's a rank 5 gem in the Karinas if you do all of the most recent ones. I think there is a couple of T5 in there as well. Yeah. Well, Bastion took my keys and now I can't play the new Tower Stormer because buying them is stupid. Well, why did you use all of your keys? Should have saved one. Definitely should have saved one. No one is racing you for that honor. I'll be the first person to own a rank 5 Super Scroll, hopefully first. I'm sure there's someone who already has one. So weird hearing people not being Elder or people pushing for a new progression title. I'm used to everyone having it in day one. Yeah, but that's because you come by streams and you're freaking sweaty tryhard. That's totally not everyone's like that. No BGs. Hated by y'all. We came to like, oh God, I was going to look and see what we were at too. I got stuck in here, man. I don't know this thing. It just happens. It's not my fault. I just started playing this and then there was just more playing of it. And what do you want? I don't think I'm getting to 200 points tonight if I start playing Battlegrounds right now either. So it's probably not going to happen. Sure. Bleed immune. Okay. Maybe. Be a little tougher. Don't you know anyone who streams these days? Nobody streams Battlegrounds anymore. Dead game mode, bruh. Dead game mode. Okay. She technically is not a villain, right? Actually, be better against you. And sure. Okay. Well, we're going to look at the realm event and the leaderboard, right? So Yusafa still number 2 there. What a loser. Your rank 4382. Okay. Tower rating 1407. Interesting. And what? Realm event? They don't have level 70 yet. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure people are level 68 though. I'm getting pretty close. Cam needs to put resources to get Elder in perma content. There are in the Karinas and in the Act 9. Right now we can only get 2. Can't. Is it be like there's 2 rank 4 to 5 gems. So there's 2 right there. And then there's also some, I can't look at the Karinas challenges because like I already beat them. Is it because it's like only 1.5 T5 in there or something? Or what? I mean, more will come for sure. Gotta go. Cheers. Best of luck, man. Violent Elves. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you in the future. Difference between BG and Arena. I did not try BG. Oh, it's, you don't want to mess with that until you're higher ranked by far. It's a competitive 1v1 game mode. And yeah, it's just don't worry about that when you're a new player starting out. Give it some time. I will be streaming Battlegrounds and other people stream Battlegrounds, so you'll see that, and it is fun. I very much like the game mode, but it's more like end game kind of stuff for sure. So okay, so what are we looking at? We're looking at the realm event. Power of Towers. Yeah. Okay. How to get points. Clear a new floor in class towers. Claim 1 Power of Towers points. Okay. So where are we at? We're here. Okay. So I've contributed 16,000 by getting to these, and then we get 2 more classes, right? So that should be pretty damn easy for me, because that means I'll end up putting up like, I don't know, 48k points or somewhere around there easily. So for people, so if I'm like 13k over what you'd need, that means like a decent amount of lower, like you could be a decent amount lower than me account wise and probably get that Warlock. You just have to do it in the time allotted, which we have 2 more weeks. Like the new towers will come tomorrow and then we'll have like another week. And then, yeah, that doesn't seem bad, really. I'm not Elder, no desire to, sorry, I can't hear you. Can't hear the plebes. Retired, sweaty, try hard, get it right. Okay. Hydrate. Cheers. What about first ever rank 5 anti-venom maker? No, everyone has everyone rank 5 already, man. Like there's definitely someone. Definitely someone. In no 2 by 2 points. What, Arun? Also, my friend has rank 5 Super Skrull. He also has the rank 5 Craven. He is definitely first for that. Did he ask? I love my anti-venom. Yeah, I know you do. I was first to do Scorpion and Prowler in my alliance. Okay. T5 was from Solo Coliseum. I know, but wasn't there some T5 in the Karinas too? Honestly, I probably could have been the first to rank 5 maker, but I'm glad I did Scorpion instead. You never know. Yeah, never know. We're never getting Warlock crystals at this point. Who's your next rank 5 for the 4th bald man? I already have the, if we look at my rank 5s, I already have 2 science, which I don't really want another science one. And I could do freaking, if I did want another one, I could do Lizard right now. I kind of like Piggy a lot more than I like Lizard, though. So I don't know. We'll see. I honestly, my two bald, beautiful bastards there, Kingpin and Luke Cage. I don't know how many more champions I'm going to be taking to rank 5 who aren't awakened or who aren't ascended. Just for prestige. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure. I was thinking about doing Ruby Thursday, but she wouldn't even be A1. And they're all in my head with this Ascension bull crap. Deathless Thanos bald and he'd be good. Not ascended. And I'm not good at playing him, honestly, offensively. Like, I do like him. He's a good champion, obviously. He's very annoying on defense. He's a big stall in most Battlegrounds metas. He'd be very good for Battlegrounds, but like, I'm just not like a huge fan of him. And I already took up Maestro. I'm kind of like, eh. My main thing from all this stuff is if we have those Nexus crystals, which they've talked about for, you know, Ascension champions. My main thing is I want high evolutionary because I already have another high evolutionary token thing. I just need one more to get him up to A2. Wait, don't I? Do I not? Oh yeah, why is he down there? That freaked me out for a minute. I was like, no, I have him, right? So I need one more for him or more for Mojo or any of these other champions, really, you know. Monkey would be kind of fun. I mean, I actually have all those guys A2 anyway, so really, and then like iBomb and Corvus are in the super duper thing, so I'll get them to A2 eventually. I don't really want to rank them up that much. Well, I mean, I already have iBomb rank 4, but you know, we'll see. Will the champs who are in the Titan be in said Nexus for Ascension? No, they're not. They're not bringing out Titan Ascension anytime soon. I don't know if they'll eventually change that, but they were very specific. They're not doing that, which I think is one of the main problems with Ascension. It's bummed everybody out. So happy with my rank 5 Bong, Maker, and Nefaria. I love Bong. I just wish I could get him to 2. Rank 5 Ruby holds up unascended, but no prestige other than the rank. I know. It's like, it's in my mind. It's in my head. I don't know. We'll see. All right, where are we at? We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. We got 38% phone battery left, though. I'm going to pour one more drink, and let's go for a little while longer. Probably not super longer, though. Try not to be on for 5 freaking hours again. Gonna make more ice too. I swear to God, I've been talking about getting my ice maker fixed on stream for 2 years now. All right, last one. Let's go a little bit longer here. Abyss Star, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Whom to rank up, Kushala, Pavitra, Prabhakar, or Doctor Strange? Whichever one you like. They're all really good champions. Personally, I like Kushala the most to play out of those 3, but they're all really good. So I would just do it and not feel bad about it. Whomever you like the most. Do you think you'll save many in case an insane champ comes from following the event? No, because any new I think for me, Kabam has killed new champion acquisition. Because new champions, I can't get them ascended without spending like, I don't know, the equivalent of like $1,000 worth of frickin' units on you know, the crystals. And I mean, you could position yourself so that when one comes out you really want, you get it from the grace timer. But like, dude, it's just way too expensive. You get their 200 units a pop. I need 100. That's 20,000 to get even close. And I think I probably need a little bit more than that. And that's to guarantee. And then you get A1. Like, it's just not worth it to me for a new champion when I'm going to virtually guaranteed pull them from the Titan Crystal. But then from the Titan Crystal, I'm also not going to be able to ascend them. The Kabam has basically killed new champion acquisition for me completely. Other than ascended champions from like whatever, you know, it's much more interesting to me now, which is weird, and I don't really like it. But that's where I'm at. That's where I feel like I'm at. No, hey, Bandar, hello, how's it going? Hey, Abdo, do you know anything about Brian Grant? Yes. Unfortunately, I know a lot about him. Yeah. What would you like to know? His social security number? It's going to cost you. Wish there was a way they could rework it to where you could ascend who you want. Yeah, we all do, but that's not happening anytime soon. Dang, at what point should someone stop? Is there a consensus? Big word for Spanish-speaking ass. Are you Espanol first, Super Penguin? Man, that makes sense why some of your jokes are so terrible. What do you consensus on where you should stop on the towers? Just don't spend units on them unless you really, really want to. 3 a.m. for me is one of your longer streams for sure. Well, I keep going for the last few days. I keep going until my phone dies, which has been like 5 hours. So I did 3 days in a row of like 5-hour streams, and I didn't stream last night. And I still didn't get everything I wanted to get done last night, unfortunately. We'll see about tomorrow. We'll see if I go out or not. Is he coming back? He says he wants to, but he said he wanted to be back before the brawl last November. So who knows, man? Who knows? I haven't talked to him recently. I was talking about it earlier. About I check in on him once a month and I'll send him a message to be like, "You're still alive?" I'm like, "Yep, still alive." So I haven't done that this month, but I assume he's fine. He's busy doing other things. Understandable. Just hope they're not as bad as last year. The July 4th stuff, I can almost guarantee they won't be, just based on how disappointing their sales probably were last year. Maybe they just go off the class coins and make the dust rare. Beamer, you can come up with any idea you want to. It doesn't matter. They're not going to do it. Like, they take months to get their data back and figure out what they want to do. Do you think 8 stars will come in the next 5 years? Yeah, probably, if the game keeps going. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do to try and keep it up. Pot NTN, hello, how do you do? After taking inspiration from Sescod, dude, that guy, he's an animal. Sescod streams forever. He's crazy. Krejci Mang. Nice dude, as far as I can tell from my crappy Spanish. They might do a random buff like Britain buff and sell it. Yeah, in a platinum pool. If you're gonna, or platinum pass, if you're gonna spend money on the game, I do say the platinum passes are the best thing, for sure. Isandro, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. How you doing? Sescod, the only one that competes with Onion. Anayan. Fucking always on. I swear to God, should have corrected me long ago. Craig. Some people just call me Craig. I'm like, God, Craig? Your name is Anayan, and you want me to call you Craig? It's lame. But anyways, yeah, the two of them, they stream very, very long time. Good for them. The hustle culture. I ain't about that. BG will start streaming with GTA 6. Oh yeah, that's what he's waiting for. He's waiting to come back to be a GTA 6 streamer. Still can't even pull Maddie the baddie. I'm sure you'll get her eventually. Excuse me, sir. I've had a 10 out of 10 joke today. Jokes are top notch. Gracias. You played on my emotions, and that's the only 10 out of 10 I've ever given out. and it'll probably never happen again. Well, what's with the shade on Latino jokes? The joke wasn't Latino. I was saying that Super Penguin's jokes suck, potentially because English isn't his first language, so sometimes maybe his translation's off or something. Abdo's been on a mission to get himself canceled lately. That is not correct. I said nothing wrong. You know it. Oops. One too many hits. I can imagine World freaking out on GTA 6 release date, insane news, everything on fire. Well, I can just imagine the world being that way. Potentially anyways, the way things are going. So I want to see if Arena will ever be possible to make it automatically. Well, no. What? Just like champs and let it run? No, that defeats the whole purpose of Arena. Return in 24 or 48 hours and check rewards. It does not even need to be, but to use the champions in the background, missions, events, but no need to actual play. So you just want to infinitely farm units for free. You want Kabam, the multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar company or whatever. You want them to give away their free, their top currency, just free to let it run in the background. Okay. What? I'm on PC, so I have to wait another year. Is that how long they said it was going to be before GTA 6 would come out? So, like, consoles first and then a year before PC? That seems kind of dumb. Okay, that was not good. How is Dormammu not immune to Incinerate? There's a lot of problems with Dormammu at this point. Really? Okay, I'm just getting hit over here. I don't think he'd treat Elena like this, really. Cap. Hi, Nam, though. Thanks for the first time chat. How do you do? So it's like deploying champs and gaining 10 units for 24 hours or something. Well, then you're getting way fewer units. None of this seems like a good idea or like it would happen. I mean, in the arena, if you do it actively, you get, what, 135, 135? What's the total? It's like 400 something every 3 days, not including the units you get from the battle chips. Why would I want 70 units a week to passively drain my phone battery or my computer, RAM in the background? That's like a huge downgrade. And no, that sounds like a terrible idea. Sorry. Like, just doesn't sound like a good idea at all. Like, hey, here, you can be less active, but you get fucking a tenth of what you were getting before. Like, what? No, that sounds terrible. More like adios. 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 Pass the ox. Liza got a 10 out of 10 for my Jamie Lannister joke. I don't remember that. Hashtag canceled, not front page on Twitch for you. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be anyways, given my name, but you never know. Tell that to Don Cheadle and Tim Meadows if you can tell them apart. I can clearly tell them apart, jackass. What's up, Shane Ramsey? My brother and his wife are going to London and Paris for their honeymoon. So I asked them if they're going to London and France to see some underpants. I mean, it is, honeymoon. Hopefully no underpants. How are you doing tonight, man? What's going on? People used to do that using some bot. That is true. But it's a hell of a lot more than 10 units every 24 hours. That's for sure. I heard free units and my ears perked up. Well, hey, I mean, I have multiple times given away free units on the channel. Do you know anyone else? Do you know anyone else who streams who's given away free units? Huh? Do you know anyone else? I dare you to tell me someone else has done that. Because I don't remember. But they might have, actually. So on average, you get 100 units per day doing daily quest and arena, and that's a lot. What we can get 400 units in 3 days, you get a little more than that, yeah, if you do all the arenas, but you're not going to be able to Antive at your level yet. As a free play, that realization was crazy. Yeah, GTA 5 had a 19-month gap. I hope it's not that long this time. I haven't heard anything about it, so free units, where do I sign up? Well, if you would have come to my meetup in Seattle, which I still never made a video about, I gave away free units at the meetup. I gave away 6,000 free units, actually, as a matter of fact. And I won units when I was at the Battle Realm Brawl in Vancouver, BC, that were for me to use on my account. But instead, I gave them away to the community. True story. You can go back and check out that video and that live stream. Because I'm a hashtag man of the people, obviously. Didn't BG give free units once? I don't think so. Pretty sure that didn't happen. Oh, speaking of fires, how'd you feel about the Knicks winning the finals and LeBron getting traded to the Warriors with Curry? I don't really follow basketball, so yay. I'm happy that New York won stuff because New York teams never win anything. And also, I don't know, isn't LeBron pretty old? Is that going to make a big difference with him being with Curry? Maybe they because the Warriors won within the last couple of years, right? Welcome to how idle games work, Abdo. They're effing stupid. Oh, that's not my thing. What are you playing right now? The Towers, yeah. This guy, Aaron, a man for the people, for real, for real. Hashtag man of the people. Remember, it's like this, okay? Hashtag man of the people. The people. You got to capitalize the, because the is the most important part. It's you guys. Colloquially, it's you can be the females or thems or others. It's fine, but it's you people that are important, not me. I'm a hashtag man of the people, and by that I mean you people. Heading to work in 45 minutes. Glad to have some entertainment before I leave. Right on, Shane. Thanks for thinking I'm entertaining. I appreciate the kind words, brother. Okay. I maybe should pay attention here. I do feel like my skill champs are, which is like more beta for the towers, which is kind of surprising because I like the mutant class more overall, but I guess I just have more skill champs ranked up, or maybe it's just that skill champs are faster. I don't know. The Yankees never win. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Yep. Nope. Never. They're definitely have not won a quarter of all the World Series ever played. Gamer Wastikin, thank you. Hydrate. No people to be the man of on Fable though. Hey. We might redo that ending, okay? GTA is gonna make $2 billion just in console sales. Well, didn't it cost that? So it had better. Better make a lot more than that. Then they get to have an entirely new release on PC in a year or so and make another $1 billion. I mean, I think they're gonna make more than that. We'll see. They know what they're doing. I assume so. I saw something about people guessing that they're going to have an actual betting market integrated into the game. I don't know about that, man. That if that's true, like that's just speculation or rumors or something, but like I don't know about that. That's Sounding like Lefty again? What are you talking about, Chief Wiggum? How you doing? Good evening. Let me get another $3 billion in DLC probably too. Yeah, it's so crazy that with GTA dropping in November, all games coming this year move their release dates up to September and October. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's gonna be huge. It better not suck. There will be bugs no matter what. Even after all this time, there will be some bugs. It'll be interesting to see what they are. Skill champs are Nuki. A lot of them. Yeah. I think the budget went up to $3 billion. Well, when you got that Saudi oil money backing you and current crisis and the price of oil is pretty damn high, so the game better be cool. Shark cards alone what will fund 2 Rockstar games? Shark cards? What is that? It's not something I've heard of before. Skill best class? No, but maybe nukiest for towers. But that could just be my roster too. What I've ranked up. Maybe I ranked up more skill champions because the skill class sucks so bad. I felt like they needed the extra ranks over other champions. If GTA costs $80 and 26 million people need to buy GTA 6 for $2 billion, I don't see any problem with that, really. The amount of media anticipation that GTA 6 has generated, I wouldn't be surprised if it passed $1 billion in gross profits within like a month of release. Yes, I would not be surprised about that at all. I remember when the launch of Halo 2, the midnight launch of Halo 2 was the biggest like money maker of any game. It might have been like the biggest like beat out any movie release too kind of thing. That was huge back in the day. I did go and get Halo 2 at midnight from Best Buy and played it with my cousin until like 8 in the morning or something. Oh, they're increasing the ethanol content again in gas, so you get less gas mileage, and it's cheaper for them. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of which, I was thinking about not drinking tonight, because I was thinking of going and charging up the EV tonight, because I think I'm down to like 30% charge. I don't think I've charged in June so far. I don't know. But I will be responsible, even though it's driving from one parking lot stall across the way to another one. No drunk driving, people. None at all. And I don't really have anything to do with the vehicle, so it doesn't really matter. I can just do it tomorrow or the next day. But I like to, because I'm charging at a level 2 charger, to charge from 30 up to like 80 or 90%, it usually takes about 8 or 9 hours. And so I like to plan it at the right time of day so that it's not like inconvenient for me. Because like if you leave it parked for too long, you can get charges for that or whatever. I mean, Mutant Stellar Forge champion, what's your top 5 suggestions? I don't know. I've not been super duper impressed by their Stellar Forge champion so far, so I don't know what I would want to see exactly. Stellar Forge Beast? Not sure. Oops, wow, okay. She saved me with her evade when I tried to frickin' go in too early there. Hmm. 12 seconds. Blaze is kind of fun if you try him. He just, nothing too exciting so far from him, I don't feel like. And they're increasing the, no, I read that. Shark cards are the online currency for GTA. Okay. Might be a new name for GTA 6 ones, but same concept. Okay. I've never played online. I've only ever played story mode, so I do want to get to GTA 5 here at some point. I'm not going to go back through everything, but I do want to play GTA 5 on stream. In general, the skill class benefits more from rank ups and max sig, so good job. Miss GTA games before all the stupid shark cards and ridiculous transactions. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that because I don't play it online, so I don't care about online multiplayer for the most part. I hope they shock everyone to make it like $50. I don't think that's going to happen to buy the game. You are very hopeful about things which do not seem very realistic, Beamer. If it's 80, the new standard price will become 80. If The new standard price for a game that people have been waiting on for a decade, though, dude. I don't think that's necessarily a given that every new game will be $80. Maybe, but like either way, just based on inflation and stuff, like, dude, we're effed, man. We're like well past guillotine time. Like, we should have been having. We're sitting around talking to each other over the internet about a new game that's going to come out that's taken a decade to create, that's cost billions of dollars, and it's going to cost $80 or $100 on release, while I play a different video game online, which, you know, this shit didn't even exist like a quarter of a century ago in the same way it does on Twitch or YouTube and whatnot. We're just sitting around in our comfort, when really what we should be organizing online for is freaking getting out the sharpening the goddamn guillotines and taking all these freaking billionaires' heads off. Like, it ain't going back in the, like, that genie's done, dude. Like, it's gonna cost $80. It's gonna cost $100 probably. We're hosed, man. They ain't putting that genie back in that bottle. Going to AFK. All right, MT, thanks for hanging out again. Coraline and I actually went to a few of the same at the same time before we even knew each other. Small world. Wait, few what? Midnight releases were a vibe. I missed those. Used to go to a few a year, and now we have just everything preloaded before it's out. Yeah. I hate the fact that they do movies where they're like, it's midnight release. It's at 9 o'clock on a Thursday. Like, that's not. What? That's not that is. I was thinking about it today. Today or yesterday, somebody mentioned something about the Phantom Menace, and I was recounting the story of how. So when Star Wars The Phantom Menace came out, I must have been 16, 17, 18, something like that. And I worked with a guy at Top Foods. I think his name was Joe. I want to say. He was like a year or two older than me. I think I was like 16, 17. He was like 18 or 19. And so he went to the movie theater. I think, did I even remember to redeem that hydrate? Sorry. He went to the movie theater the day before and stood in line to get tickets because you couldn't frickin', order them online. There was no online to order anything. So he had to go stand in line to get the tickets, and he said he'd buy me a ticket if I spelled him when he was in line, because you just got to stay there for like 24 hours or whatever the hell it was until the tickets were sold. And so I went and spelled him for like an hour and a half so he could go to the bathroom and eat something and do whatever. And then when the actual midnight release came around, I go and I get down there and I find him and I grab my ticket, but dude, there's just lying around the corner of the movie theater. It's like freaking crazy. And I'm just like, man, this sucks. But I text my cousin, and he's the one who I played Halo with, Halo 2. And he's like 3 years older than me. So he was definitely like 18 or 19. And so I talked to him, and he's there in line with his buddy Colin, but they're at the front of the line. So he just comes back and grabs me from the back of the line and brings me up to the front of the line with them. And you know how it goes like in high school when like you're younger and your older cousin or older brother or whatever is like, what it's a whole thing. And he just grabs me to the front of the line. Nobody in the line says shit. He and Colin are in lawn chairs at the front of the line drinking beers. I think they dropped acid that night. So remember when they get in, he's like, sticks the lightsaber in the door. He's like, oh my God, the door is melting. That's crazy. Does anyone else see that? And like, yeah, everybody sees that. Don't talk during the movie, jackass. So like that was my experience. Oh, and then they go get the lawn chairs and put them away. And as we're there, there's like a couple of cops inside the movie theater behind the doors of the entryway, right? But everyone else is like crushing in, like crowd crush, where I'm like, I literally could not, if I wanted to, raise my arm. Like, I'm just stuck, trapped between people, just gross, sweaty nerd bodies, some of them who've been hanging out for 24 hours, waiting to get in and see Star Wars The Phantom Menace. And the cops are like, hey, back up! And everyone's like, I can't move! And I'm like, fuck you, copper! I can't even move my arms! And I'm yelling this at him from like maybe 10 yards away, but what's he gonna do? He can't get to me and I can't get to him, and I'm 16 years old or something. It's just stupid. And so then as we start to take tickets and move up, then we finally get in, and I'm like, officer. And then we go and watch the movie, and then afterwards we go and went to Denny's and had coffee and ate pie and smoked cigarettes and whatever. And like, I don't know, man. Like those were some good times. Throwback. Sorry for the long detour there, but those were good times. Those were fun times. Very different from these days. Anyways, maybe Stellar Mutant is Spider-Man mutated version. I think Foxy, hello, thanks for first time chat. I'm assuming that they'll all follow the format of like it being an older champion, not a brand new one. We are due at some point for a mutant spider guy. What's it? Man Spider, I think, right? So we are due for that at some point, but I would not think we get a new one. All right, so we're going to be punching up fairly far here. Let's see how we do. Speaking of Coraline, she's sawing logs again, and I just sent her a video of herself. She's going to be mad when she wakes up. I'll hide her chanclas. It'll be fine. Wow. Yeah, you could be in some serious trouble. All right. I don't think so. They've all been champs. Yeah, we've had in game already. Yep. I want Ghost Spider? I don't know Ghost Spider. Who is that? Where are they from? I know there's like a lot of spider villains too that we don't have still too, like that are pretty powerful. Like, was it Morlun? And there's like that whole saga spidery kind of stuff. This is not going well. I want to be throwing specials into block, right? That's how we do more damage with Punisher. Dude, 4 times tonight. What a crock of internet. That is extremely irritating. Sorry, guys. If it was something I could fix myself, I damn well would. Oh my effing god, there are no effing mutant Spider-Man. I'm going to snap. What are you talking about? There's Man Spider. He's like, he could totally be mutant Spider-Man. They're all mutates too, right? Like Spider-Man is just a mutate, not a mutant. It's one letter, dude. It's 2 letters. What? It's fine. Whatever. You know, it's like same difference. I did it to her the other day, and she threatened to cut my fingers off if I type slower in the future. You know why? Wow. Yeah, I mean, like, really though, do you need your fingers? You're not using them for typing, for writing, so is it really that big of a threat? Hiding your Latina fiance's chanclas. That seems risky, my friend. So I guess one play for Nick Fury using him in later rounds of the towers is just letting him die first, right? It is Spider-Man from Earth 11638. It's the Spider-Man with the spirit of vengeance. Oof, interesting. Interesting. Send stinkiest of fart rockets to Abdo's internet company. They had that coming. Yeah. Listen here, you bald fart. You're not wrong. What am I at? Am I at 83 or 84? Because we're starting to get some like pretty tight windows here. Like there might have to be some specific strategizing going any farther. And that's kind of what I want to get to too, is the strategizing part. He was in the Spider-Man running game? Running game? Is the only reason I know about him. What's a running game? Quap? No! Oh, I'm toast. I fired... Oh, that's bad. I accidentally fired the L2 into block. Oh, that's a key. Damn it. That's a completely unnecessary one, too. If I get to 2 L2s and they both land... yeah, that sucks. Do I redo it? Yeah, because, like, that's... He's down to third... Ah, that sucks. Whoops. Whoops! My input didn't input, but I think it was just me. I often miss Black Cat's medium, unfortunately. You won't be able to climb towers higher than 65 yet. You will be able to climb towers higher than 65. It's permanent content. You will definitely be able to climb higher. You just won't be able to climb higher yet. I do need to get back to writing. I feel worse when I don't have the energy lately with everything going on. Man, the world is a place. I fully understand you, Cashew. Fully understand you, brother. There's a lot of days where it's just... Look, guys, let's be honest. I'm sitting here drinking tequila and talking to you guys on the internet and playing video games, and some of you guys are kind enough to send over some support. Like, this is not the hardest thing to do in the world, but sometimes... I'm still just like, oh God, I gotta do it. You know, sometimes I just don't feel like doing it, but I'm like, no, some people really like to be here night after night or once a week or once a month or whatever. And maybe if I'm not on that night when they can get on, they have less fun in their lives. And I don't really think that I'm super special or anything, but I just realized the reality of how streaming works and whatnot. And so sometimes when I'm feeling crappy, I'm just like, maybe I'll make somebody else's feel better by coming out here and streaming. Maybe one day you'll make people feel better with your writing. Maybe you should get to it. Lazy asshole. Moving on. It was like Temple Run, but the Spider-Verse and different variants and rare. Okay. And gave you different score multipliers. Huh, okay. I've heard of Temple Run. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I never played anything like that, so I don't know. Come on, bro. Dude, am I not going to be able to finish this off again? There's no way, right? Like, that's a pretty slow special, but like, okay. Back-to-back specials, that's beautiful. Thank you. Are we serious here? Come on, man. Oh, I was going to be pissed. I heard my friend's eulogy, but that's pretty much it lately. Even editing is rough lately. I feel you, brother. I feel you. That's how loss gets us. Loss is a taking away, right? And because of our losses and how we feel, that is taken away from our ability to do some of the things that we want to do. And that's just a part of life. But that doesn't mean that those things won't come back to us when we're ready. for sure. Yeah, cheers. Dude, is he like perfect blocking? Was this like a really bad idea for this matchup too? I haven't hit him with any heavies either, so I don't have like the bleed vulnerabilities. Shit. That's not good. Completely forgot to be doing that. It really does kind of stretch your knowledge in a different way too. Because like some of the most skilled players at Battlegrounds are some of those who have the most knowledge about what interactions go on in the game. This does that same kind of, this feeds that same kind of itch in a way, because you do need to know different strengths and weaknesses of your attackers and the defenders to know which one champion to put in to like make sure you can get through it in a minute. Like I don't know. So far I've been a little surprised by how much I've liked the towers, I guess. If the opponent's special attacks were also paused, this fight would be easy, and that's why they're not then. Damn, is this gonna be too slow? I wasn't sure about using it with the bleed immunity, but I was like, guaranteed crits, we can get this done, right? I don't know. Yeah, we should be good. We can get this. Come on, do I go back to another L2 though? I'm not gonna bother with the evade. He's got a special. All right. It's glad they didn't spam defenders with long specials and there's actual variety. There is, yeah. Yeah, for the most part, they're not the hardest defenders here in these earlier towers. Come on, bud. Let's get on with it, Diablo. Diablo should be fun to use in here with recoils. I don't know if he'll be fast enough if you just go like an L3. I don't know. I'm redeeming my own hydrate. Thank you very much. Gamer Wastikin. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta keep me on my toes or peeing my pants. One or the other. Something. One more monkey and I can have an A2 monkey. I do really kind of need an ascended tech, mystic, or well, tech or mystic champion, really. Mutant, I got one. What block are you on? 83, 84? I don't know. We'll see after I'm done here. I guess I always forget you can like just go back and look. 83, yeah, okay. We're at 9. We got a couple more to make it through, and I got heavy hitters, so I should be fine. Tried to redeem hydrate earlier, but it says it was sold out. Yeah, there's a limit per person per day. So it's not just the same person spamming it. I feel like I thought I said it like 5 or something though. That was fairly high. Cause 100 ab dollars is not really that many. Ah, bastard. Should probably hydrate myself. I'm out of scotch again. That sounds rough. I did pick up when I was at Costco a bottle of the Glenfiddich or whatever for the 14 for my dad, because I was like, dude, this stuff was pretty good. He does not drink anywhere near as much as I do. So that bottle would last him like a month or two or something. But I was just like, this is tasty, so you should try this. I also got it for me. It was like 10 minutes. The hydrate? Yeah, there's a 10-minute limit on that, but there's also like how many per person per day, I believe. The main problem with mutants is that there's only a handful worth ranking. It's probably the most power crept class in the game at the moment. Yeah, because like the ones who are at the top are way at the top, and the rest of the class is kind of like, you're not Jean Grey, Onslaught, Mr. Sinister, Captain Britain, and yeah, it kind of sucks. It's like some of those champs are like some of the best champions in the game, or Kitty, who isn't descendable. Like some of them are the best champions in the game, but also there's just not that many of them. Yeah, disparity is crazy. There's still, so looking at Misty K's made an infographic about the champions who are remaining in they're 6-star rarity gated and haven't come with 7 stars yet. There's so many more of them that are cosmic than any other, you know, but a lot of them are just absolute trash too. Shout out to Misty in general, making all those helpful infographics and whatnot. Her and Kat, I always try to, whenever I do this stuff at the web store, like, you should definitely use my code CHEERS, all lowercase, at checkout if you're buying anything for the sales here. But you should definitely use Misty K or Kat Murdoch codes as well, because they are awesome. And don't stream and well, Misty streams, sorry, Kat doesn't stream, but you know, don't have as many opportunities for people to give to them as they should. Okay, maybe more so in Kat's case, but the point is, use their codes. That's all I'm trying to say. Spread the love around. Damn, my rank 3 A2 Storm. Woo. Okay, where was my input? My input did not input. Okay. Just took down block 88 She-Hulk with 1 second left. Damn, Chief Wiggum. 88, huh? Nice, dude. That's close, too. Rank 3. I have her at rank 4. I do like Storm Pyramid X. Slowing down after this bottle, though, going through one every day or every other day is a bit much. You're telling me, brother. Need 7-star Psychoman. No, we do not. No, we do not. All right. Cool. But both are OP, so what's the problem? What? During 6-star, I used to have mostly mutants at the top. Now, as 7-star, I only have 2, Jean and Onslaught. Both are OP. What's the problem? Yeah, I mean, the problem is just for the towers. There's just not as many to go through, you know? Ew, we're on 23%. Let's do one more. Okay, one more and we're going to call it quits. One more and we're going to call it quits. They're 265, so they are spanking me now in rating. Monkey. And you. All right. We can get through this one. I don't know if anybody else is on. I'll check here in a minute. The edible is definitely kicked in now too. So it'd be much healthier for me if I just use marijuana rather than drinking at the rate that I do. But also for streaming purposes, I have a much harder time streaming when I'm stoned than drinking. Drinking makes me casual and relaxed and able to talk and function. Stoned makes me much more easily distracted and like visually off-putting. Or the visuals of it with all the lights and the whatever are more off-putting to me. Not that I think I'm uglier when I'm stoned, visually off-putting. That's not... You know what I'm saying, goddammit. Okay. Could we be done with this, buddy? I was going to try and build more bong charges, but we're getting a little close here, so just going to get to it. Yeah, it's fine. Do they say when we will get the rank rewards from towers? It's supposed to be like a monthly thing, right? My understanding? Also buy Cat's art on Etsy. I need to bring my framed ONW over eventually. ONW, what is that? 2 a.m., just 2 episodes, 4 a.m. sleep. I know, dude, Arun, you're not wrong. Like but I gotta eat something too, because I haven't eaten anything for a while. What am I gonna eat? I have like a bunch of fruit, so I'm gonna definitely eat something. Like they had cherries. Dude, I don't know if you guys have like Rainier cherries and Bing cherries. Those are like the 2 common varieties in where I'm at in the US. And they're only in season for a certain part of time. I mean, you can get them all year basically, but those are crap from somewhere else. But the Rainier I like way more than the Bing. They're like sweeter, but also tartar. They're just fantastic. And where's that? Like Whole Foods, and they were like $10 a pound or something. I was like, no. At Costco, they had 2 pounds for $12 today. It's like, yes, that is much more reasonable. But they're Skylar something cherries? I don't know. They sound like a porn star. Skylar Ray or something? I don't know. Not sure. But so I got cherries to eat. I got cheese. I got meats. Do I want to make a full-on anything though? I don't really. I think I just want a snack. So I'm gonna have some snacks. Easy win. Hello. Thanks for first time chat. How are you doing? It is near the leaderboard where it shows how long we'll have till rewards, and there'll be a little bit of time, of course, for getting rid of whatever cheaters. Who the hell though cheats in a thing where you have a leader? Like, it's so dumb, man. Same as Battlegrounds. Just like, what are you guys thinking? Like you literally have a leaderboard. Like you see your name, they're gonna know if you cheat, man. Cheaters, I guess, are just losers in life in general and not that bright. For the most part. I'm new to this stream. Easy win. Welcome aboard. We're gonna be ending sometime here pretty quickly. We get through these, but welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Tower timer in tower itself literally tells you the payout, the rewards in 22 days. Okay, cool. We'll go and look at that. People are so lazy to even look. Sometimes people just miss things that they're not looking for because they don't know where to look for. I'm always like mixed on that one because yes, there are certain things you can look for yourself, but also part of the point of going to streams is so that you can ask people stuff and don't have to look for yourself. And typing into the chat and having someone answer is virtually the same thing as Googling something, except for in this case, you have actual human intelligence rather than, damn, this is not working out so well here, is it? Then Google's crappy AI search bullshit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do something different here because this maker, damn, Korg sucks. Shit. What do we got left? The thing with cheaters, they aren't even getting anything by cheating inside a game. That's probably why they think they're also not harming anybody, but that's also not true. Chandriz, hello. How do you do? Thanks for first time chat. Well, damn, that sucked. Do we have anyone left who's there? Atuma could have worked. Yeah, well, I guess we try that. Oh, I could just Black Panther. That should be fine, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Wasted key for no reason, probably. I should maybe add posture check. It's not the worst thing. Anything that actually helps my ability to continue streaming and not feel like total crap is probably worthwhile. It's something you guys can redeem. Why not use you to improve my life? That seems reasonable. Easy peasy, wasted key. 29 seconds left. Oh, well. C'est la vie. Block 85 is now available. All right, let's go. Cool. I've moved up to 3,009. So we've made some progress. A lot of progress on skill. Nothing on mutant. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We will take it. We'll take it. But I am down to 21% on my phone battery. It is 2 o'clock in the morning nearly here for me. I should eat some kind of snack and I should get to bed, but I'd probably be awake for 2 to 4 hours at least. But that'll do it for me tonight, guys. Let's see. Is there anyone who I am subscribed to or following rather on Twitch who is live right now? I saw somebody talking about, oh, Gucci's on. I saw somebody talking about, raiding a small channel and then having something really horrible happen as soon as they raided them. I'm like, yep, that's why you don't raid people you don't know, at least somewhat, you know? Okay, OG Young Gucci. There you go. If you guys want some more MCoC in your lives, he's got the regular drops on, not the content creator program drops yet, but Gucci's a good kid. And his Mrs. Savvy is much cooler than he is. Go ahead and tell him I said so. Yeah, we go ahead and head on over there. I will be back tomorrow with something, probably, maybe daytime, maybe nighttime, maybe no stream at all. Just go follow me in the Discord. I got a Discord. I post every night whether or not I'm going to go live or not. So yeah, check there and whatnot. Hydrate. I will do that on the way out the door. Cheers. Have a good rest of your night. Adios, Twitchers. Shout out to God of the Abyss. Drinking problem. Shout out to God of the Abyss for being our big shot of the evening, and to everyone else who sent over support tonight. We'll see about tomorrow. I'll let you know either way in the Discord. Have a good rest of your night. Peace.